Science and longevity care simple, safe, and effective. Here's how. Analyze over 40 biomarkers like
Hi Esther. Hi Lindsay. Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my area over here real quick. Put this away.
Customized medication plans that are delivered straight to your door with ongoing testing and expert guidance. Home is created to help manage.
Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How's everybody today?
Live longer. Get started at homehealth.com/TV.
Hi Leah, hi Carol. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm still trying to recover. I just got back from the shower a little bit ago and I was organizing, so I didn't get a chance to put everything away. So I got stuff kind of like, I was cutting out little envelopes, just like little things all over the place that I need to get rid of. I'm gonna put them, I think I'll put them in here for now. What a day, right? See it up there, maybe. I didn't get a chance to use this. Figure this out. Plus, I was trying to print stuff for tonight, and my printer was acting up. Not acting up, it wasn't printing the right colors. I figured it out. I finally got the right color to print. So I got some images for our flip today, and some extra ones, so they look a lot better. Hey Mrs. H, hey Carol, hey Adam. We'll be cutting that up in a little bit. This looks white, it's actually blue. I don't know if you could tell, it's like a teal. I guess when you put the white on top you could see that it's blue, but it looks weird. Hi Mary. You know what, let me go grab a tissue. I need boob tissue because I went outside. Now I'm a little chilly. So we ate lunch, but I feel so full that obviously I didn't have any dinner. So I'll probably have to have a little snack later. But ugh, I feel so full. I'm like, ugh. Like we were eating from like, I guess we started eating at about 12:45 or so, all the way until it was time to leave at 4 o'clock. Hi Janie. Hi Desiree. Woo! Chilly. Did any, let me see. I'm looking to see if our girl logged in, Sunny. Is she on here yet? The shower was good. It was cute. You call it grazing? Oh my God, it wasn't, it was meals. Like we had, we started off the, what did they give us first? Soup, which was good. We had a bowl of soup, a vegetable soup. Then they brought salad, penne pasta, and shrimp and garlic sauce. And those were like the 3 little appy things for us to eat. Then you had a choice of like a fish, a chicken, a beef, paella, which is seafood and rice. I had the steak, but the steak was actually dry. It wasn't as good as, it's a good restaurant, but I guess because what happened was all the parties they had last weekend got moved to this weekend, so they had all these parties at the same time. So I guess it was probably a struggle for the kitchen to keep up with all of the food. And the fact that it's a la carte, meaning they don't know how many steaks, how many salmons, how many chickens. So you've got a room with 50 people, and you could have 20 steaks, 20 chickens, and 10 salmons, and whatever. So it is what it is. And then we had coffee, and then we had cookies and cake. The cake was actually good. The cookies were good too. They were fresh Italian cookies. So they were actually really fresh. But she looked so cute. She had like a little white dress. I think I only took one picture of her. I'll share it with you guys because I'm sure this was her with her little, they made like the little hat with all of the bows from, so that was her. Look at how cute her little dress. It was like a short little dress. So that's Leah's friend. You guys have seen her. She's come on and said hello to you guys. She's the nurse. Hi, Sherry. Don't do it. No, actually, you know what's so cute? Her and her fiance have been dating for 9 years, since high school. So, you know, it's nice. It's nice to see them. He showed up. He had just flown in, literally got to the airport and came right to the restaurant because his bachelor party was supposed to be last weekend and got pushed to this weekend. So he managed to get here. The rest of his guy friends didn't make it out of South Carolina. All the flights were canceled. He managed to make it out, but the rest of them, because two of the girls that were at our table, their boyfriends were still stuck in South Carolina. They're not coming in till tomorrow. So it's been a little crazy. Hey, Kay. Okay, did I miss Sunny? Reba, are you here? I didn't see Reba log in.
Earlier today outside of Jerusalem, the aftermath video here showing a devastating scene. At least 9 people were killed, including 6 members of the same family. When first responders arrived, they were digging through the rubble.
So I'll show you guys. I made the, I did the journal yesterday, the journaling journal. It's in there. After I finished organizing all day long, in the evening, I sat here and I made her journal. So this is her.
As people are for the first time, Joey, in so long, finally having hope. President Trump telling them tonight to go to
The little crab on the end.
to be bold and to take back your country, and they appear to be doing just that. I do want to give you some breaking news here.
So it's a journaling journal. That's the back, and then there's a pocket on the back of it. So this is how I did it. Hopefully she will like it. So I figured we could put something up here maybe. It's a beautiful piece. This is a beautiful brooch. It's really pretty. So, and I did sew it in. So it's in there. So it looks nice. It matches really nicely with the rest of the book. So excited to start working in here. Yay! You guys excited? I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Hi, Dorothy. So today, and then I'm going to show you guys I wanted to show her a couple of things. I was waiting for her to jump on because while I was cleaning and organizing, I came across stuff that I thought would go well in the book, or will look good in the book. Things like I found this cute little card that says ahoy, so I thought we could incorporate this. And then I had these envelopes. I know she's not really big into the, but they're really pretty, and I think they match really well, but we don't have to use them. And then I found a packet of all kinds of beach stuff that I had left over, apparently. I found this adorable card. See, it has a little sand. How cute is that? Not really, because it's sewn in. It's sewn in. But what she can do at some point is do one of those paper clip thingies here, potentially, and then hang a pen there. You know what I mean? That could work. Yes, that was one of my thrifted cards, Desiree. A long time ago, I thrifted this. Yep. And I've been holding on to it because I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it. And everything's like 3D. The plan was to use it. Let's see if it'll work, because it might be too big. Ooh. That's going to be tough. See that? It's wider. The only thing I could do is I was thinking about doing like a mesh side pocket, so it looks like it's like a fishing, what do you call it, a net, a fishing net here, so that this can sit in here. Then that would work, and this could be like a little note card, or we can make it into a little mini with putting it back on it and make it like a little mini booklet with a couple of pages on the inside, and then kind of tuck it in so that it'll be inside like a little net, like a fishing net. I think that would work because I really want to use it, but I don't want to cut it because it's like it's perfectly cut. You know what I'm saying? I thought that'd be really cute. What else did I find? Oh, and then I found a couple of birthday cards that obviously we could put something else here. And this is a beautiful image. And look at the envelope. And this is another pretty image of the beach that we could potentially use. So as I was, like I said, as I was putting stuff away, I was just grabbing things that I thought would go with the theme of the book that we could use. There. That's the other one. Put that there. All right, now we're organized, somewhat. So yeah, so we have a couple of ideas going on here. But today, we're going to do our traditional waterfall. Oh, and I also grabbed, this is the paper where I got, where I did this paper. Looks, you know, with the ocean. It's cardstock from here. I thrifted this book. So this book's got some really cool, different types of paper. A little bit lobster. It has a lot of lobster in here. But, you know, some cool stuff outside of that. That was pretty. With the blue. Some basics. Obviously the red. I thought this will be pretty. We could use this because this has some foil, gold foil on here. So that's pretty. That's nice and simple, very light. That's like the beach, again with the sand. So we have a few sheets in here that we can incorporate. Stripes is always cute, but I don't know if we'll do the stripes, we'll see. And of course, that's the sheet that I used to do the journal. So I brought this out so that we have more paper to pick from. Okay. So, I selected this paper because number one, it's 24 inches. Hi, Romy. How are you? And you know that I like to use the longer strips now to do my waterfall. Question for you guys. Do you think it would be worth my time, well, for me to take time and do this? Somebody had asked me if I would make them a waterfall, a plain waterfall where they wanted to send me pictures, and they're like, oh, if I send you pictures, can you make a waterfall for me? And I said, I'll tell you what, why don't you give me the dimensions that you need the waterfall to be? I'll make a blank waterfall with the cards, whatever color you want, and then you put the pictures on there. And then I started thinking, well, maybe that would be a good idea for me to make waterfalls, blank ones, you know, maybe a standard size, and then have them available for anyone who's afraid to make a waterfall. You can at least buy the base and then just add your pictures to it. Yeah, you think that's a good idea? Hey, Kelly. Yvonne. Okay. So, all right. Because the thing is, I don't want to make them and have them sitting around. I'm thinking about doing it by order only. So I would like put it on my website where somebody could place an order for it and pick a color and then give me a couple days to make it, you know, because I'm not going to, I might have a few base ones done, like black and white. I could do black and white or maybe beige, but you'll buy, Yvonne says. Hey, LaKay. I know, you can all make it, but there are some people that are scared, Kelly. I get it. They're like, I don't even want to try. I have really, really good instructions available on my website with pictures. I'm telling you, I don't think anyone could not follow those instructions and make it. But for somebody who's just like, I'm really not into it, I don't have the supply, I just don't want to even be bothered, I would totally do that. Yeah. Yeah, my instructions are really good, guys. I'm not even, I've had many people message me saying that, oh my God, I can't believe I finally made a waterfall following these instructions. See, hand surgery. See, some people can't do certain stuff. Okay, orders is a good idea. All right, I'm definitely gonna entertain that then, and I will let everyone know when that's available. And I will make them like I'm gonna make mine tonight, where it's kind of like a tag with cardstock, and then you glue that into the book, because then that base is nice and thick the way I like it to be. And then boom, it's done. Exactly. So cute. Dorothy said, I'll buy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you got it. Yeah, Kelly, I love that. You can put pictures on it and whatnot, right? It's so pretty and easy. But I understand. It's because somebody asked me, and I said, you know what, maybe I could do that. I enjoy making them, and so if I'm just making the base, why not, right? Okay, so she's not here right now. I don't see Reba. Reba, did you join us? Did Sunny join us? Oh, how cute, Donna. Yeah, and oh, let me go get, I have my ocean box. I have like a box with like basic themes that I've done over and over again. And I do have shells and stuff. Let me go grab that. Just in case.
Listen, on this topic, I think that it's important to point out to Americans that at least since 2001, if you go to war, even overseas, against radical Islam...
Yes, and I forgot. I had also pulled, I had this calendar, which has beautiful pictures as well, of a lot of beaches. Really pretty pictures that we can probably use here and there. It's going to be a huge picture, so we have to like strategically see what can we use. And then I also grabbed this book because in here I also have some really pretty, see that? I love that. And I think that one's really pretty too. And I think the one, there's one more. So if we use this one, then we can't use this side, but we can use this side, which is really pretty as well. So I brought this out. And then I have my little box of, look how cute that ribbon is. This is ribbon, and it's got like the little seashells hanging. You see that? How cute is that, right? It goes like that. So that was really cute. I've got some rub-ons, some stickers. I've got stamps in here and die cuts. So we've got quite a bit of option. Oh yes, I have this cute little 2-pack that we can use for paper, for tags and stuff. And then look, just cute little things that have sandcastles, just like adorable little pieces that says ocean on it that we can use to decorate, go through the book and use a lot of this stuff to decorate. My template. And then here's some of the real. So definitely have a lot of ephemera and whatnot in here. Yes. So we definitely have a lot of options. And now that I showed you guys can remind me, oh, what about this in your box? What about that in your box? Because, you know, there's a lot going on in my head, and sometimes I forget. Oh, yes, the TNT. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Look at that. I was, like, ready to get into it. Okay, so today's the first day of the month, the first Sunday of the month. So we start the beginning of our Sunday Lives with our TNT books. So I think we're back to our first one today, which is Pockets and Belly Bands. Thank you, Desiree, keeping me on point. Okay, Pockets and Belly Bands. So we did our base pockets up here, and then we did a couple of the belly bands down here. Okay. Well, let's think. Any glitter? No, no glitter. So what should we work on today? Maybe we should do some more pockets.
In DC, horrifically, there was a gunman that attacked at the
Okay, so maybe maybe we'll do our hidden pocket. Okay, on this one. You guys want to do a hidden pocket? I think that'll work. Oh my gosh, Lindsay! Are you gonna start this nonsense? I literally said it as you typed it. What the heck?
To guard against and to prevent.
That's freaking me out.
Effort not only of the Department of Homeland Security, but state and local law enforcement, and particularly the FBI.
That is hysterical, Lindsay.
Forces are out there operating, looking for specific
Oh, good, Lakay. You did a side pocket. Awesome. Spooky Sunday. It's my thing. That is so funny. I didn't even look up. I said it. I was looking down. Oh, you know what? Let's do a hidden pocket. I look up and I'm like, she did not just write that. Oh, I'm so glad you're having so much fun. Yay. I like when you have fun. Good job. Good job. Okay, today you're going to learn how to make what I call a hidden pocket, which is we take a picture and we make a pocket out of it that you don't know is there until you put something in it. You are on the Connie wavelength today. I think so. I think so. Okay, so you know what? Since I have this here, let me pick an image. I had nothing planned for this. This is totally spur of the moment. So let's just pick something. Let's see, a cool picture. We're not going to use any of the beach ones because we need the beach ones. So you guys go ahead and pick a picture, and you want a picture that has what I call like a defined line. Like for example, here, this one has what I call a defined line right there. See, that's a defined line. Or you could take this one and you can make that a defined line, or even that. You want something that has like some kind of a line that you see blatantly, because that's what's going to help. Okay. Oh, I would. If I tell you, I'll have to kill you. Can't tell you how to find it. Let me find let's see, a picture that I know I'm not going to use, or I may not use. No, I definitely want to use that one. Let me go to the beginning of the book.
But just understand your surroundings, understanding where you go. If you see something,
Let's pick one.
officer of some kind.
I might need that one.
If you're walking, you're jogging, you're doing whatever else, and you feel like, hey, something I just saw just doesn't feel right to me. That individual or groups of individuals are kind of looking a little different.
Ooh, pretty forest.
One law enforcement officer.
See, I look at stuff, I'm like, oh, I could use that one. Then I look on the other side, I'm like, no, I might need that one.
You don't. But again, just stay vigilant, understand your surroundings.
All right, this one might work because this will be interesting. I can make this as a side one. I've never done a side hidden pocket.
We live our lives. Americans should continue their way of life, continue what they do day in and day out, just a little bit more vigilance and understand your surroundings.
So yeah, I think this will be kind of cool. We can make two. I'm going to make a side one, and then I'm going to do a horizontal one too. That's a pretty image.
Yes, sir. Several countries in the Middle East.
I'm just looking for images that...
Incredibly isolated. Former U.S. ambassadors to UN Mike Wallace is here to break down what all that means next.
Oh, look at that. That one's pretty. I'm not going to use that one.
We created the best filtered shower head in the world.
Removes a lot of the bad stuff from your shower water and boosts
See, I might need
2.5 times.
the farmhouse. Maybe.
So go to SB.com and get yours today.
I remember getting my first
Mount Rushmore. You think I'll ever need that? I'm thinking I'm not going to need Mount Rushmore.
everybody the last shot of the game.
30% off merchant experiences you'll never forget. With Chase
Let's do Mount Rushmore. Tammy, you haven't missed anything just yet. Not yet. We're just about to start. We are going to make 2 hidden pockets for our TNT book, and then we're going to work on the waterfall. Okay? So everybody ready? All right. So this is regular paper. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make our hidden pocket, and we're going to use cardstock. So I'm just going to grab, let's see, I've got some stuff over here. It doesn't even have to be cardstock. It could be like the back of something, like you see, I save the back of things because it's really pretty thick. It's probably a little too thick, but you don't have to use cardstock. You could just use whatever you like. But the one that I don't use a lot of, I don't really use a lot of my white cardstock, so I'm going to go and just use some of my white cardstock scraps just to get this out, you know, to kind of get it out of the way. All right, first things first, we want to size it. So I'm going to mark, and I'm going to cut this down. How was everyone's Saturday? Did you guys have a good Saturday? Alright, I'm going to put this aside for now, so I have access to my cutter.
No, really, I've tried that. Something better has entered the chat. That something is Novella.
I gotta see where it's right there.
And let the Tovala do the rest. Fresh, effortless meals that cook themselves. Yeah, it's a vibe. Get started at Tovala.com.
Okay, that's going to fit.
For almost 20 years, Abacus Life has been purchasing life insurance policies for seniors.
Do the same thing with this one.
You can use the free calculator at abacuspace.com to learn what your policy might be worth.
The premiums were getting unreasonable.
Okay.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuspace.com first.
Work in the afternoon. That's okay.
Get the real value from your life
All right, let's start with the traditional horizontal cut. So, how I look at this is the bottom part is your pocket where you're going to put something in, and the top part is what's going to lay flat. There's a couple of ways to do this. You can actually take this, glue it onto a piece of cardstock. Let me grab a piece of cardstock. So I'm going to give you a couple of options to show you. You glue it right on here, and then you literally just cut that out, not all the way to the end, maybe from like, I would say 1/4 of an inch, you cut to 1/4 of an inch, and that becomes your pocket. What happens with that, in my opinion, I like to do it a little bit more separate, and I'm going to show you why. So you get a little bit more room to stick something in there. I like to glue the top right to the page, and then the bottom is the one that gets lifted with a little bit of cardstock. Okay? But we could do it, let's do it both ways so you guys can see the difference and how much space that you get in there. So we'll do one with the top gluing flat and then just doing the bottom as your pocket, and then we'll do the other one where I glue the entire thing onto the cardstock, and then we'll go from there. Sound cool? We'll do it both ways. So we'll do the first one, what I call the traditional way, which is I'm going to trim this just along that line, and then this bottom part gets glued to the cardstock, and the top part is going to go right on the paper. Okay? Oh, let me get my glasses. Hold on.
So give us a little bit of context here about Iran and their isolation. It appears that they're more isolated than perhaps they ever have been. And what do you make of that? And are you seeing that isolation as perhaps a turning point?
Okay. You can use your blade, scissor.
First of all, thank you for having me on, but I think this is an I told you so moment. I remember going back to the time of President Obama and the entry into the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action nuclear deal, where those countries that you mentioned throughout the GCC were truly apoplectic that the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action nuclear deal didn't cover ballistic missiles. And I remember one Gulf leader telling me right after the deal was struck that Iran proceeded to test ballistic missiles. And now you see, and since that time, Iran has held the region hostage with its growing fast ballistic missile
Okay.
arsenal, as well as
So that's what we did. We just literally cut the picture apart.
And those ballistic missiles make very good.
Now we're going to take this part, and we're going to glue it right on here. And you know, yeah, I'm going to keep the white so you can see, the difference. And I'm going to give it a little bit of a wing to make the pocket pop out a little bit. So we're gonna give it a little bit of a wing on either side, on that side, and then on this. Actually, I'm just gonna center this, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is glue this right down here.
Religion on the Iran nuclear deal, we don't want to forget that it fully omitted ballistic missiles, and if we waited much longer to deal with these ballistic missiles and Iran's growing threat of these ballistic missiles.
And by the way, guys, the glue holder thingy that I've been using, it's been 2 months. No issues.
Some real true believers, and now as they step back and they see what's happening, you certainly could argue, I told you so. Let me ask you, though, to broaden this out just a bit. I've been sort of following the TikTok. You've got Venezuela, Cuba, and now Iran. How much
Just
does
like that.
this mean to the axis that feeds regimes like the leadership in China and what's happening in Russia? How does Iran
Okay, honey, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day at work.
impact those countries?
Well, I think it can be summed up with what I call a really
So yeah, so what I was telling you guys, this has been working out fabulously. I still have not changed that foam out. It's still the original foam from when we started this, when I did this 2 months ago. Okay, so now we're going to cut just along the line here, very simply.
I'm ready to work with you. Let's work out a solution to these serious foreign policy challenges. But if you don't, we're going to deploy American power before the threat of the U-boats becomes so great that it leads us to a war. I think you're seeing military action being used to prevent broader, large-scale wars in the future, making America much safer.
Former ambassador, this is something that we've talked about a lot this week. This idea that
Yeah, I've used many different glue holders, everyone, and I've always had trouble. The glue eats through everything, literally eats through everything. The only thing the glue doesn't eat through is silicone. Okay, any kind of plastics or resin and glass, it doesn't eat through glass either. But like anything that's plastic, anything that's almost even a resin, eventually it starts to eat through it. So I have a glass, and I put a piece of foam with a silicone little fingertip from the Dollar Tree right in the middle, and I cut the little fingertip so that it sits, the bottom of the fingertip literally pushes up against the open nozzle of the tip of the glue bottle, because that's the key. You can't have any space. It has to literally like make contact with it, otherwise the glue will ooze out. And the key is, I dug a little hole in the foam so that that silicone kind of it's almost suspended. So when you put it in there, it's not hitting a hard surface. It's actually floating a little bit, the silicone, so that the nozzle is pushing down onto that silicone and causing that contact like that. Because if it's flat, it won't make that contact where it's going to actually be flush with the little opening of the nozzle. So it's been working out really well. It's cheap and simple, and then I just put it in a fancy little cup that I had here, because I have everything rose gold, so I had this little rose gold fit in there perfectly. Okay, I'm just going to zhuzh it out, and I'm going to use sepia because this is brown. Just to hide any of that white, and you could also use black, whatever color you use, you know, for your background there. See that? So now you can't see anything. Blends in really well. Don't you dare come down on me. And so now we're going to fold this down.
For people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk for colon cancer. Ask your doctor about FDA-approved Shield from the company trusted in blood tests for cancer.
Okay, so I made the little wings, and I'm going to trim it out. so you don't see it.
We analyze testosterone, estrogen, and lipids. We create a personalized roadmap to help you tackle the
Just a little
symptoms.
trim.
And you're not alone. With our
And that's going to go like that, and it's going to be lifted.
you can combat symptoms
Now what we're going to do here,
testosterone for proven results and improve your energy, weight loss,
we'll overlap it a little bit, just like that.
muscle mass. With home, you can feel
You
better.
overlap it just a little bit.
Started at homehealth.com/TV.
Boys and girls all over the world are being abused and tortured.
And it's like the image becomes a little hidden pocket. So the first thing, I'm just eyeballing it as to where I want to put. It's about a half an
Many
inch.
people would refer to this as CSAM, child sexual abuse material.
They are suffering, and they don't think that anyone is coming to help them. But we can. We can build that army, and we can go get them.
Give monthly and fuel the fight all year long.
A better heart health supplement. That's what we all want. That's why for 8 years now, I've relied on this heart powder. It's Super Beats, and I swear by it.
Super Beats is the original #1 selling beet brand for healthy blood pressure support. The only cardiologist recommended beet brand that's also trusted by over 40 national championship winning pro and college sports teams for cardio.
Okay, so now for this one, we're going to do the sides and I'm going to do the bottom. I didn't fold the bottom because I didn't want to make it super expanding.
Israel, before the gospel, before the cross, there was David. Under the eyes of a mad king, he was hunted. Under the weight of destiny, he stood tall. And under the hand of God, he became a legend.
Okay, so now we just hold it down.
I'm Zach Levi, and this is
Let it start to adhere.
Spring is the time to join Fox Nation. Sign up for just $2.99 a month. Start streaming today.
Eye bags, dark spots, wrinkles.
There's one product that can fight them all. Only one. Particle face cream. Particle face cream engineered for men. Made for
And there's your pocket. It is a hidden pocket. You don't know it's a pocket until you put something in it. Very simple to do.
Dog spots used to be brutal. Now they're barely there.
My wrinkles would be.
Now, previously, what I used to do, if you watch 300 minutes, yay! Thank you. You can, if you have two images, if it's an image that you print, right? I would print two images, one on cardstock and one on paper. And as a matter of fact, you know what we're gonna do? I might pick another one because we do layers. I probably should print something to do layers. Hold on, let me think. I might have something printed. Because then, what you do is you glue the first image down that's on paper, and then the second image could be in layers. I'm going to do that to show you guys how you do a layered hidden picture. But I have to think in my brain, hold on, do I have anything already printed? Or something that I could print real quick
Why are so many people buying a toothpaste that is so
in 3
expensive?
layers.
Because Dr. Wolf's Bionic is the only
Hold on, let me look at these
toothpaste
images
with 20%
because...
hydroxyapatite that brushes on the enamel surface.
Okay,
Poor oral health is way more
I
expensive.
could work with this
Dr.
one, I
Wolf's
think.
Bionic, available at Amazon.
That's a good size. Let me go print 2 more of these. I'm going to print 2 more of these because we could do, that could be 1 pocket and that could be 2. So it'll be like, we'll just make 2 pockets real easy off of this one image because it's just big enough to put in here. Only because I know it's up on my screen and I could print it real quick. So I'm going to show you how to take an image and make multiple hidden pockets. We'll do that one next, okay? So I can actually use this one because that one looks good. And so I need 1 more and I need 1 paper. Okay, let's leave this one alone. So you got your first one. I know, chop chop. So everyone go get, and again, this is for images that you print. I'm not going to find 3 of the same images in a book. I wonder if I have 3 cards. Cards would work too. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go print this real quick.
Special representative for Iran and senior policy advisor to the Secretary of State in the first Trump administration. Great to have you with us. I would love to get your take on what do they do now, especially given that they seem to be losing a lot of potential leaders due to strikes.
Yes, the Iranian regime has put itself into a corner, and they seem to be panicking with a lot of the attacks that you just described in the prior segment against a lot of their Arab partners. The regime is isolated. They have no friends. Where is Russia and China during this period? They're so-called allies. Where are Iran's proxies? come to their defense, whether it's Hamas or Hezbollah or the Houthis, or some of their proxies in Iraq and Syria. Iran is largely alone and friendless, and in their 47-year history, they have had exactly 2 leaders. And so now they're at this point where, after rejecting repeated diplomatic opportunities with President Trump, they have to decide whether they want to come to the negotiating table or continue in this doom spiral that they're in.
So in that note, they have to make a decision. I think that's what a lot of us want to understand: who makes that decision. I would imagine, without knowing more than I do about the specifics of this regime, the further down the list you go, the less consolidated, the less everyone agrees on this person or that person. Is this a regime that stands a risk of big fracturing, big infighting? This military commander takes his troops and goes this way, and this political leader takes, the guard and goes that way. Is that a risk? Is that even a strategy that could be employed?
I'm not even sure at this point whether there are any leaders in Iran that can fight with each other, because they've mostly been eliminated. These strikes have been enormously effective. The first phase of these attacks have been decisive in terms of decapitating the leadership. And we saw Israel do this in Gaza. We saw them do it. This is against Hamas. We saw it in Lebanon.
Okay.
Syria, Iran,
Okie dokie. Here we go. So I have regular paper. I have cardstock. And then I have a second cardstock. Okay?
I'm not sure if Iran right now actually has any sort of leadership structure in place that can make.
So you know what? We'll make 3. Since I was planning on doing a top one and a side one. Alright, so we got a couple different things we're doing here, and then we'll be done with our TNT book. Alright, so this one, I was going to show you how to do the whole thing on cardstock, and then just cutting out the centerpiece for a hidden pocket on here. I'm going to do that on this one because I want to kind of go this way. So this whole thing gets glued on cardstock, the entire image. So let me grab another piece. And this is actually super thick. So the entire thing gets glued on cardstock. And then we'll do the triple. Actually, it's probably going to be more of a double than a triple. And what you want to do, you are going to glue the whole image because we're going to cut it after it dries. So you don't have to worry about, oh, where am I gluing?
Really isn't something that has any meaning for them. I don't think of the Iranian people as this revolutionary people that want to.
This is going to be challenging to cut because I could tell that that's a really thick. That's really thick, but we're going to make it work.
That invests in them and not in the nuclear program, not in missiles, and not in proxies. And
funny how this was the exact size that we needed, right?
Look across the Gulf and look at Qatar, Saudi, UAE, Bahrain, Oman. They know the kind of much better lives that they have. And the Iranian regime has largely kept its own people in poverty relative to the rest of the region, especially a country as rich as Iran. But they've squandered its national.
Hey Terry, happy Sunday.
Sort of proxy warfare. So I think there is an opportunity. I think President Trump's military pressure and his strategic
So
pressure
this one we can
could open the door,
jazz it up a little.
in Iran. Now that the Ayatollah is gone, there is the possibility of a new Middle East. And if
I'm going to use black
you could have a new
to give it a little bit more contrast.
that could be a very peaceful and prosperous Middle East that could endure for decades.
Sir, there have been protests for years now. There's these most recent economic protests, but just a few years ago, an enormous movement called the Women Life Freedom Movement was rising up.
And we're going to do exactly what I said. All we're going to do is cut right along the line. Which line? I'm probably going to cut along the line on the right as opposed to this one, so it gives me a little bit more depth. Okay? Am I holding this right?
Against a force, like a literal
It's this way. Yes. I had it upside down. Okay, so we could do the shorter one then. And I'm going to start right here. I'm going to leave that part alone. I'm going to start right where the water flows. And I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to stop right at this tree. So I'll have about a half an inch and about a half an inch here, like that. We're just going to open up that part. Okay?
Just barbaric and brutal. And so I think we see a lot of that courage today. The 32,000 people that were killed recently, many of them were women. And so I think we're going to continue to see the Iranian people, whether in Iran or outside of Iran, continuing to demand a government representative of their interests.
We can only certainly hope for that and for the very best for them and for the globe. Brian Hook, thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate your time.
See that?
Thank you.
Thank you. Coming up, President Trump warning Iran of any potential retaliation against
Now here, I'm going to use the brown because it'll define it but not make it look awkward. Just like that. And what happens is you glue down this half and just the sides, and you leave this half open. Very simple. Now, a couple of people have said, well, how do you know, what I've done in the past, if it's really tight, you could put a little piece of foam right on the two ends, just the two ends, because it'll make it pop up just ever so slightly like that. But I could see that, you know what, you could see that with no problem. So I'm just going to go ahead and glue this down.
What you do today changes what you need tonight. Introducing the new Comfort Mode mattress from Sleep Number.
So the piece on the right,
As fast as your life does. Personalizing
the whole thing gets glued down.
Only at Sleep Number.
And the piece on the left is just like a regular pocket. You do the three sides.
It's easy to install and will give you better skin and hair guaranteed or your money back.
So the whole right, and that one is just the sides.
I remember getting my first jersey. The mascot came out and he just started taking pictures of everybody. The last shot of the game.
30% off merch and experiences you'll never forget with Chase Freedom Unlimited.
I man a lot of my body. I'm a singer, I'm a dancer, I'm an actor, and I want to make the most of every single
Now, my background is white, so you're going to see the white. Normally it wouldn't be white. It would be black or brown or something to make it blend, so it looks like a true hidden pocket, okay?
put the right things into my body.
You want to keep that in mind.
And it gives me such peace of
Like,
mind to know
right now it doesn't bother me because this is my template. You see how you see the white? Normally I wouldn't want it to be white under there. But there you go. See that? Now you have a nice hidden pocket. So that's two hidden pockets. You have this one where the whole thing is on cardstock, so it's secure. And we did this one where the top is just paper and we only did cardstock on the bottom. Okay, so that's one. Two options, okay? Now our third hidden pocket, we're gonna use, like I said, 3 copies of the image because we're gonna make 2 pockets. And the first one,
which when left untreated can increase your risk of stroke by 5 times. KardioMobile has recorded over 300 million EKGs, and it's our most clinically validated personal EKG. Checking your heart anytime
is your image.
has never been easier. Get KardioMobile today for just $79 at
Hey Reba,
or Amazon.
we're just finishing up our TNT book, and then we're gonna get into your waterfall. I printed images, stuff like that to show you. Okay? Okay, so we have our basic. I am going to zhuzh it.
With Ring, you can protect your home from anywhere. Learn more at ring.com.
President Trump returned to the White House moments ago. His first time back.
Okay, we got our first image.
Launching
We're going to pop it right in there.
Edward Lawrence is live from the White
Going to
House.
glue the whole thing down.
From there to you. Good evening.
Molly, yeah, the president is actually landing on the South Lawn as we speak. I can see the helicopter.
And if you guys aren't prepared to do this, just take a little notes. Write down little notes. First step. The image on paper and glue it down. You know, it's like, this is almost like schoolwork, taking notes.
This might happen again while saying the alternative is worse because Iran would not stop working towards a nuclear bomb. President Trump tells our Jackie Heinrich,
Okay.
the U.S. knows how many
First step.
left, adding 48
Image is down.
already been taken out, and things are moving rapidly.
Our next step.
Combat operations continue at
We're going to use
full force, and they will continue until all of our objectives are achieved. We have very strong
So our first pocket is going to be right along there,
armed with long-range missiles,
which makes it easy because it's literally cutting straight across.
threat to every American.
And
We
I
cannot
can make it
allow
interesting if I wanted to. Like, I could cut around the tree. I'm going to cut around the tree just for fun, and then cut across there. Just so we have a little 3D element, and we can make it a 3D element really easily, actually. I mean, there's so much you could do with this. Let me show you.
Edward Lawrence, look at Washington this week. We appreciate it.
I'm going to use...
Coming up, anti-American rioters tried to storm
The basic would be to just cut straight across and glue it on top of there, and that's your first pocket. That's the basic. But I like the idea of cutting around the tree. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut around the tree this way.
Relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body to hydrate and soften for gentle relief.
Let's have a little fun with it.
Relax. It's Miralax. Intibio is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's and UC. Gut-focused Intibio works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Intibio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid-free remission. And some people experience rapid symptom relief. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Intibio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, P&L, a rare brain infection,
Now I'm going to use the blade.
cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can
Hi, Romy.
With Intibio, you may be able to pay as little as $0 per dose. Ask your doctor if Intibio, including the Intibio pen, is right for you.
Yes. A little summer. Absolutely.
No energy, no sex drive, and gaining weight. It was a huge wake-up call when I found out it wasn't just getting older, it was my hormones. Own Health started with simple blood work, testing over 40 biomarkers, including testosterone, and built a personalized plan just for me. And my doctor recommended medication that got delivered right to my door. Now I've got the energy, focus, and strength I thought I'd lost. Own Health, the safest way to reclaim your life on your terms. Start at ownhealth.com/TV.
So Dale, you really need to get that colon cancer screening.
How much longer?
Dale, don't worry. You can do it with just a blood test. Shield.
Okay, let's do it.
Shield is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk for colon cancer. Ask your doctor about FDA-approved Shield from the company trusted in blood tests for cancer for over a decade.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Tomorrow, me and my friends are gonna peck up your windshield. There's a turkey in there looking at us, buddy.
That's a
And
reflection.
again, I'm just having a little bit of fun with this image.
Maybe. No way to know for sure. Well, good thing about
Kind of getting two effects in one.
Yep, they'll handle repairs start to finish. Hey, this one's giving me the eye. Get him, boys!
Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you, so you can keep calm and rock on.
They tried to silence us. But 5,000 years cannot be erased.
A lost world, reborn. Timeless. Divine. Witness the revival. Experience the extraordinary. Live on
just for fun.
David Koch Theater, March 25th through April 12th. Get your tickets now at shenyun.com.
Okay. This is going to be our first pocket. So I'm just going to zhuzh everything. And I am going to put a little bit of foam.
U.S. facilities are facing threats across the Middle East. Pakistan rioters attempted to storm the U.S. consulate. At least 22 were killed and dozens injured as security forces clashed with the anti-American rioters. And in Iraq, protesters clashed with anti-riot police near the U.S. Embassy in the Green Zone for Baghdad. These images bring to mind the attacks on Benghazi in 2012 after the U.S. assisted in overthrowing the Gaddafi.
So now you see how that, it's going to go right there. And I'm going to put a little bit of foam.
Tell me real quick on this. I think that the Marines today, for those that don't know, every embassy in the world is guarded by Marines. I think the Marines today send a message we are not to be trifled with, and that is a stark contrast to what happened in Benghazi.
Also a stark contrast when you have President Trump at the helm and not Barack Obama or Hillary Clinton, right? If you haven't seen 13 Hours, I suggest you all watch it just to give yourself a little background of that story there, but I think you're exactly right.
I'm going to use my
This
strips.
administration has made it very clear that American lives are its top priority, and that includes our service members, of course, American
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my strip of foam all the way around and on the tree.
So I think you're exactly right about that. And I think President Trump has made it very clear that he will not tolerate any harm done to American soldiers, citizens, CIA workers, the like. And that's a powerful statement to make.
Kevin, it's common sense that our men and women have the right to defend themselves.
Pull around, find out. They're going to protect the facilities and protect our people.
And I think it's a reminder that there are people, diplomats serving all over the world in dangerous places, and it's good that they're being protected, and their lives are at risk right now as this operation continues, as well as our American troops, and our gratitude to them serving all across the Middle East right now.
That's all right. So the Marines out there protecting our embassies, thank you for your service. Keep it straight and keep the aim right. All right, still ahead. Iran is threatening severe retaliation against the U.S., but Trump says if they hit us, we're going to hit them harder. Mike Pompeo joins us next to talk about all that and more.
I've got this old bike and I got the receipt right here. I'd for you to beat it with a better deal on the super model.
We can't do that. Verizon does. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm going to do all of the little palm leaves.
15 million dogs and counting know. Simparica Trio offers triple protection against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and intestinal worms, all with one monthly chew. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution and don't use it without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect. I'm Dr. Christopher Davis. It's not typical for a supplement company to consult a cardiologist, but Human did. Dr. Does Human is different. Founded in partnership with the University of Texas, formulated with clinically studied ingredients for healthy blood pressure and energy support. This is modern-day cardiovascular support, recommended by more cardiologists than any other B brand. I believe in Human because their supplements aren't just science-backed, they're science-proven.
That's good.
Only Human.
The crisis inside Ukraine has reached a catastrophic level, with the elderly Jews pushed to the very limit.
And of course, you're going to line everything up better than this. I'm doing this quickly because it's just our sample.
Winter is now a weapon of war used against the elderly, the mothers, and the young children.
They've been lined up here for hours. These are precious people who are hungry. They have nothing. If someone doesn't do something soon, a humanitarian disaster is coming. So many foolish people who are just waiting for someone to care enough to pick up the phone.
The International Fellowship of Christians and Jews needs your $25 gift now to help rush a winter survival food box of emergency food for elderly families in Ukraine. Time is critical. Call now and your gift's impact will be doubled.
You moved it. You nested. You partied. You cut. You made egg rolls.
Okay.
You slept in.
All set.
Tried. And you kept growing. Now it's time
Hey,
for the
Marie.
next chapter.
All right, so now we're going to line everything up.
In 24 hours. Because saying goodbye should be the hardest part. Move into your future with open door.
And now you have a 3D picture. See that? You have a pocket in there. And now you use the next one. For this part, you always want to use cardstock because it becomes sturdier. And I'm just going to cut right along down here. Literally.
Our European allies and Middle Eastern partners are finally waking up to the threat posed by Iran as they issue new warnings amidst a surge of retaliatory strikes from the regime.
Now this is on a small level. You could do, obviously this will be done on a larger level, so the pockets would be bigger. It doesn't look like it's much right now because we're dealing with a really small picture. But in a journal, we would do this with a very large picture. Okay?
Condemned Iran's indiscriminate and disproportionate missile attacks, saying they're prepared to take defensive action alongside the United States and
Okay, hon.
allies to counter the threat.
I see that, Marie.
The Gulf Cooperation Council, which includes countries such as Saudi Arabia and the United Arab Emirates, warned Iran it will take all necessary measures to stop the indiscriminate attacks, including responding with
So now we're going to do the same thing with this one.
Meanwhile, President Trump reiterated why our Operation Epic Fury was necessary for U.S. security.
We're undertaking this massive operation not merely to ensure security for our own time and place, but for our children and their children, just as our ancestors have done for us many, many years ago. This is the duty and the burden of a free people. These actions are right and they are necessary to ensure that Americans will never have to face a radical, bloodthirsty terrorist regime armed with nuclear weapons and lots of threats.
And here with the latest is Nate Foy, live from Cyprus. Nate, what can you tell us?
Hey, Tommy, good evening. So just in the past few minutes, we learned that Israel is launching additional airstrikes into
And you could also do this without foam,
after rockets were fired from Lebanon into northern
just with the images, and you'll still get the same effect, just not as much room for the tag. It'll be a little tighter.
From a military perspective for the U.S. and Israel. They've hit over 1,000 Iranian targets. Of course, in the opening, they killed Iran's supreme leader based on CIA intelligence, but it has come at a cost. Today, U.S. Central Command announced
See that?
U.S. service members have been killed, 5 of them, 5 additional ones seriously wounded. President Trump spoke about that earlier.
Let's just have a little bit of fun here.
Even as we continue the righteous mission for which they gave their lives, we pray for the full recovery of the wounded and send our immense love and
Cut this
eternal
down.
gratitude to the
Make a
families
cute
of
little tag.
the fallen. And sadly, there will likely be more before it ends.
Tommy, take a look at this new video of strikes in Tehran tonight. A senior U.S. defense official tells Fox the U.S. is focused on military targets and headquarters, while Israel is doing that, but also regime change strikes. Also, take a look at this video. An Iranian military headquarters gets absolutely flattened. Israel says it's destroyed 200 Iranian ballistic missile launchers. Meanwhile, the U.S. brought in the B-2 bombers once again from the Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. They flew to Iran and back in one trip. That's 18 hours one way. They dropped dozens of 2,000-pound bombs on Iranian ballistic missile facilities that are underground. Now, Iran continues firing on military and civilian targets.
Just using it the rest of this little image here.
Outside Jerusalem, a ballistic missile hit a synagogue with a bomb shelter underneath it. Iran continues firing on its neighbors as well. Deaths have been reported in the UAE and Kuwait. This video, you see interceptions.
Actually, let's do a different shape so that we see it more.
Now, we're also learning tonight of a drone attack where we are here in Cyprus at a British air base. It doesn't appear that anybody has been injured, but this comes after UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer allowed the United States to use British air bases to conduct operations to take out ballistic missile capabilities for the Iranian regime. We'll send it back to you.
Nate Foy, thank you so much for your great reporting. All right, people are taking to the streets in cities across the U.S. with
Two
many
pockets.
celebrating the death of the Ayatollah Khamenei and President Trump's action to
But when you look at it,
tyrannical regime.
doesn't even look like a pocket.
Others are choosing to protest against the move, with some claiming this goes against President Trump's American
Well, congratulations. That's something to celebrate.
former Secretary of State and former CIA director. We're so lucky to have.
Okay, and then let's do something for in here.
Secretary, now,
Let's
regardless if you're
just,
supportive of this
I don't know.
president and you
We'll just
believe
make a
in the
quick
long
tag.
run that he made the right decision here, there are Americans, as we've discussed, that are sitting home, especially after the death
Let me
of
just clean this up real quick. This is giving me,
this doesn't feel necessarily like America First to me. I have some questions, which they're right to ask those questions, but if you were to talk to those Americans tonight, would you tell them that this was America First in action?
Well, good evening. It's great to be with you. I most certainly would, having spent 4 years working in the first Trump administration and his national security team. President Trump always puts America first, and in this sense, right, he is both the vengeance for the
she's 11.
hands of this regime.
How the heck did she get into a school of her choice at 11 years old?
Americans hostage for an awfully long time. They killed some 500 of our service members. They blew up an embassy. So there's a historical rationale for this as well. But it's more than that. They were continuing even just 2 weeks ago to threaten the United States of America. They were talking about death to America. They were continuing to try to rebuild the nuclear weapons program, continuing to advance their ballistic missile systems. They were helping take down our allies and friends all across the region. They were threatening Europe with assassination campaigns. America is deeply safer today.
She's a smart cookie, exactly.
48 hours. President Trump has most certainly put America first by taking on this regime.
On the line influence.
Kidder, we're going to do a regular waterfall, and as soon as I put all this stuff away, just the standard, I make it as a tag, and then we glue it into the book after the fact.
The offensive here to take out some of the leadership in Iran. France hasn't exactly been helpful. Have we gotten to a point now where we start to question our alliances in Europe and maybe even NATO more broadly?
Okay. Her first choice? That's amazing.
I've seen the European system
Good for her.
6 to 10 hours.
Nothing but success.
A little bit, but Kevin, your point is the right one. They have not
Okay, you guys took your notes on how to do this? Everybody got it? Any questions? Any questions on the pockets? Before we move on to our next project.
The Iranians are going after civilian infrastructure. They fired into most of the major airports.
Oh,
Fired in Cyprus.
way different than here.
This is serious stuff, and we need serious partners, and the Europeans need to come alongside of us and do the necessary to protect not just the folks in the Middle East, but the citizens in their countries as well.
Mr. Secretary, Fox News has confirmed the New York Times report that the CIA provided intelligence to the Israelis for the strike, of course,
All set.
that killed the Ayatollah. We know that the Mossad is very effective. I think most
All right, let's regroup.
they hear the Israelis went after
First hidden pocket, we glued the top half down, cut it, and then put this on cardstock, and we put little wings on it so it's nice and you got plenty of room to put stuff in there. Okay? This is where we glued the entire image onto cardstock and then just scored the opening just like that.
What does it say about our intelligence community that they were able to
Okay?
do this?
That's another hidden pocket. And this hidden pocket was done with foam where we have 3 images, 2 on cardstock and 1 on regular paper. You glue the regular paper down, we cut the first piece out and made it 3D-ish, and then we cut the third piece on the bottom here. So you have 1, 2, 3 images of the same image, and you've got 2 pockets there. Okay? Cool? All right, I think we're done with the TNT book for today.
Secretary Molly here, I want to ask you a question
Very good.
about Cyprus, because Nate Foy
Okay.
ended his report highlighting a potential drone incursion. So that's just one of the many weapons that Iran is.
Now we move on to our next project.
And then the Jerusalem Post reporting that Iran launched missiles
Our beach
at
book. I call it our beach book.
But interestingly enough, the British defense
Okay.
minister
Reba, are you there?
that the country may not have necessarily been the intended target. And now we see Iran trying to walk back that it targeted many of these various.
So I just want to show you that I did your journal yesterday.
The methods like drones that we're seeing in the coming days.
You know, well, it's a good question.
Blingy. You got the ocean beach here.
Whether they were going after Cyprus, it certainly appears from what I've seen.
And so this is your journal.
The Iranians have made has said they have no qualms about going after the Europeans who have now
For journaling. And there's a pocket back here.
provide assistance to defend Europe. And as for these drones, we've seen this, right? We've seen this in Ukraine. We've seen where Iranian drones have been used to help Vladimir Putin attack Europe, Ukraine.
Okay, so we just need to we'll figure out what to put here to kind of make it is sewn in.
Systems, and I'm really happy that President Trump's not just gone after the nuclear program, and he's not just gone after their missile program, but he's going over all of this infrastructure, including their drone infrastructure and the cyber capabilities that are associated with it. Those are the kind of things that will ultimately defang the Iranian regime and give the Iranian people a real shot at overthrowing
Beautiful.
these nasty dictators.
Okay, and it matches the book really nice. Like the aesthetic of the book is really pretty, really flowing. And there it is. Right, I'm going to just get our ribbon out of the way.
One thing I want to call attention to is something I discussed earlier that I think is very important for the American people to understand. You know, for so many years we just looked at Iran as this homicidal regime, right?
Thank you. Okay, so we have our signature for journaling, and then we have our fun signature for decorating. So we put this together. Hey, Dr. Sue. We put this together on Friday. We cut all the pages in like little waves. Okay, that was freehand, meaning I had to eyeball exactly where to cut to get them as close as possible. But they look really pretty. Okay, so today we're going to work on our waterfall for this book. We're going to get that first thing out of the way. So I printed, I think these were the images that you liked. Correct? I know you weren't a big fan of this, but we have 3, 6, 9. We don't have to use the girl if you don't want to. We don't have to use that, but are these images good? Just a fun.
Learning how to work with the players involved. And so I think that's the lesson that President Trump is bringing to the American establishment, is that rather it be the brutal dictator's vice president who wants to stay alive in Venezuela, or it be somebody down the totem pole over in Iran.
And you saw I used 2 images of the book in the writing journal on the inside covers.
Whoever ends up being in control of the Iran.
They are good. Okay, great.
To me, as an American, is less important to me
We're going to cut these up.
compared to our enemies. That's what matters. If they fear us more than our enemies, and they see opportunity as a better route than religious ideology, then perhaps we can work with them. And if they're good to their people, great. If their people have a chance to replace them later on, great. But I can go down the list in the Middle East alone. Saddam Hussein, Gaddafi. The fact is, when we try to choose the type of government and leaders, the countries that have a completely different culture and history than we do, and different demographics now than we think they should.
And we're going to put these on a back.
It works out worse for us. And that's a legitimate concern, and it's something I don't think President Trump will fall for.
I think you're right about that. Molly, earlier you talked about the women of Iran, and they've been very courageous, and they have been. They've been leading a lot of the efforts. You know, they don't want to wear the hijab. They want to have basic human rights. They want to have self-determination, and they really led a lot of these protests, and a lot of them have lost their lives because of it. It'd be nice if some of our female Democratic leaders here in the United States could recognize that. I haven't heard a lot of them, but it's really incredible, the bravery of some of these people on the ground, what they're willing to sacrifice in the name of just basic freedom.
Yeah, some have sacrificed their lives, and many others have sacrificed their freedom. There are still a great number of women that have risen up in recent years that are imprisoned, and now there are great concerns about where they are right now at this moment, and in hopes that they will achieve their freedom. I think Joey raises a great point, though. In the last 10, 15 years, we did a lot of stories about women in Afghanistan, and they were suddenly able to travel the world and come to America to be educated and wanted to take that hope
Thank
and
you,
education
Angie.
back to their country, and now we see the Taliban has regained control like they never have before. The women in Iran.
There was a black cat eating, and Sonny was watching the black cat eat Leah. Because he's watching his food, because there was a black cat eating his food.
Well, he can come inside. The black isn't coming anymore.
And Daddy said that he was standing off with the white cat. All the cats are showing up in my backyard again. He had like a standoff with the white cat.
I know. He was looking for cats.
He was like, "Are you eating my food?" It was pretty funny.
Doctors and lawyers and teachers and lived in a far more free society, and perhaps that memory. And they also have Iranian citizens, millions all across the globe that left after 1970, after the revolution in the late 70s, and would love to help. So there's that as well.
A lot of them in Southern California. Some of them even have reality shows on Bravo, but I won't get into that. You've been hot on this all show, so I want to open it up to you. It feels like some of our European partners are not being very partner-like right now. And, you know, they want the United States to basically fight the war for Ukraine, but when they have the opportunity to help promote peace, just these basic allies and just do basic things that we used to be able to count on.
Oh, and also, Reba, I had found, while I was organizing and putting stuff away, I came across some items that I think may work in the book. So I'm going to show them to you real quick. There was this cute little note card that I thought was really cute. We can actually put a little sign over here to hide the happy birthday, because look how pretty. Or we can use this side. But I thought it was cute to have it on both sides and do like a flip up. I could even cut this a little bit shorter to fit in the book, and then we could put something here. Figure something else with that. I thought this was a pretty image too, because you got your beach, you got your porch. Again, we could put some ribbon, but this is one of those double images that looks really nice. So I thought we could use that. I found these envelopes. I know, again, you're not a big fan of, but that one's like more of a cliffside. That one's a traditional. And then I found this really cool, I had thrifted this a long time ago. See that? And my idea, because this is actually kind of big, is to make a little mini booklet and then put this in the inside cover with a net, like a fishnet pocket, and tuck it in there. So that's kind of like where the ideas that were coming to me as I was finding stuff when I was cleaning and whatnot. So just some ideas. We don't have to do all that, but I thought it would look really cool. Oh, good. You love it. Excellent. Okay, good. Okay, so we have all our little cards perfectly cut. Yada, yada, yada. Now we're going to do background. And I do have this beautiful blue 24-inch. It's 12 by 24. And since there's 9 images, we want to make sure we have a nice long tab to be able to pull it down. So, but first, we need to do the background so we know how wide of a strip that we need to cut, okay? So we're going to do that first. And I'm determining, let's see what page we're going to do this on, because that'll determine what color of the background and all that stuff that we're going to do.
Everyone's getting that new Simply Save outdoor monitor. How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras and live agent monitoring?
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Whoa! Listen to those guys. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
What you do today changes what you need tonight. Maybe you're getting into something, or getting over something, growing, making a comeback, or making it up as you go.
All right, we're probably going to have to make the flip a little bit smaller. Hold on.
That's why the new Comfort Mode mattress from Sleep Number adapts to your change of life. Softer or firmer.
I'm just doing this for sizing.
Night after night. Only at Sleep Number.
The joint strikes on Iran as they fire back and U.S. soldiers are killed. What's next for the mission? Our special primetime lineup breaks it all down on Fox News Channel.
A miles founder of M. Taylor, finding clothes that fit is
I think that'll work.
20% more accurately than a tailor using just your phone's camera. Most clothes use just 1 or 2 measurements. M-Tailor's custom clothes use
I'm gonna see half-inch intervals.
give you a perfect fit. Download
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be a little
M-Tailor
tight, but it'll work
app on
at the
Android.
half-inch.
Custom make you an entire wardrobe.
May have to make it a little bit smaller than half an inch. Might have to do like 3 notches instead, because we're gonna put a background on here, so it's gonna make them a little bit bigger. But I think this is a good page here. I want it kind of like a flat page, and I want.
Or so small, what fit you are. Getting measured takes less than 30 seconds, and M-Tailor offers free returns and free shipping. Made-to-measure jeans start at just $79.
That would be kind of cool here too.
Suits at $3.99.
Well, this was going to be a pocket actually.
Download the M-Tailor app on iOS or Android, or visit mtailor.com.
Worried about rising energy bills? Then switch to affordable solar power with Solar Energy World.
I think I like this one.
Americans save thousands on their home energy costs, delivering clean, reliable, low-cost power. Start saving now. Visit solarenergyworld.com.
Oh, you don't want it back there. You want it more towards the front because of that. Okay. All right. We picked the page.
Strong all-day hold. That cushiony soft feel, full gum protection and comfort. Strong all-day hold makes your gums happy. Sip on.
Welcome back to shooting in Austin, Texas. Earlier this morning, they killed 2 people. Is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack.
Oh, thanks, Desiree. These I printed. They're from a digital download. We haven't determined what order they're going to go in, but because that looks pretty, and you won't really see this as much. We have to pick the background in a little bit. All right, so let's pick the. I think I want to go with something dark, a dark blue.
Local law enforcement sources tell Fox News that the suspect was wearing
And this was. Let me get a 12 by 12.
and underneath was wearing a T-shirt that showed the Iranian flag. He is now a retired PD inspector in Fox News Chief Paul Martin. Paul, I know you're much more thorough than this, but the common sense in me says if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Yeah, probably. Certainly in the context of what's going on. Look, there are terrorist attacks and then there are terrorist attacks, right? So generally you break it down into 3 categories. Those that are inspired, those that are directed from outside, using people inside, almost like a catfishing attack, let's call it, and then somebody that has been deployed from outside the country into the country. The previous one, the first one, that is to say inspired, can be the most difficult to interdict. Because in a First Amendment society, you can't monitor people's speech, what they're imbibing, and as a result, it becomes this kind of scenario where you have an attack and they have to reverse engineer to see why it was inspired, how it was put together. But it certainly does feel like it's walking and
So we
talking
could do
like
blue, or we could do brown.
Paul, we always appreciate
I could be yellow. I could be. Oh, you know what? Let me pick the background of the tag that you're basically not going to see too much of, but.
Naturally so. But this can happen in Texas. It can happen where I live in Nashville, Tennessee. It can happen anywhere. We know that the Biden
That kind of
administration
matches.
has free-for-all border policy. Anybody and everybody, come on in. We'll release you and we'll check on you. Maybe never. Trump administration doing a great job of tracking a lot of those folks down. But how concerned do the American people have to be about 4 years of an open border and what that left in our homeland?
So, Kathy, the size of your cards is going to depend on the size of your book. And you can make anything work. Just remember, the bigger the card, probably the smaller, the least number of flips you're going to have. So these are small. These are like 2 3/4 by 3 1/2. So when we finish, I'm going to do the background. You'll see it'll make them a little slightly bigger. And how many go down, you do what I just did. You kind of line them up and get an idea, is it going to fit there or not? Because if it's not going to fit, then you take one out, a picture out. I usually try to do at least 6. I like to do 8, but it depends on the size of the book. So there's no rule of thumb as to what size. It's all up to you, the size of the picture and how many. That's all going to play a part on how many you could do. But 2 by 3 is great, Oh, that's cool. I think I'm going to go with this one for the background. Because I think that looks really pretty with that.
get smuggled into the country as opposed to on a lot cheaper level, just try to breach the southern border.
Okay, I don't even, this, just so you're aware, whoever that is, it's not my radio. It's just background noise because I have tinnitus. I have Meniere's disease, and my ear rings constantly. So I'll change it to something else. The problem is when there's music, I get flagged. So, but thank you.
A Molotov cocktail attack in Boulder, Colorado. There was the shooting outside of the Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. But another kind of attack, also kind of widespread repercussions on American society, and cyber attacks. Could you talk about how great that risk is and what it would mean for the...
I'm going to put on Jumanji. I put on Jumanji. Yeah, that's a really good match. Okay, so because that's that color, and we got this going on, and this is going to be the color of the, you don't see much of this. I think that's a better color than this. Yeah, I like that color. Let me take 2 out just in case. Okay. To be honest with you, I didn't even know what was on TV. Usually I have forensic files. I literally turned the TV on and came over here. So it must have been on, you know, because I was away at a shower all day. So, and not that it matters. I mean, it's my live. It's my live and I'll watch what I want to. Doesn't matter if you're right or left. We're all human. We're only human. A flesh and blood I'm made. This is true. I try to be very inclusive. And I don't push any of my thoughts, politics, religions, views, or anything on nobody. Ever. Let's just keep that in mind. Okay. Exactly. No, I took that the other way. Actually, Reba, I took it the other way. That they were like, you need to take that off. And I'm like, I don't need to take it off. I will. Because I didn't realize, honestly, what was on TV. Because I don't pay attention to it. It's just background noise. So I don't focus on my ringing in my ear. As you all know. But whatever. Okay, so based on the size of this, if I do a 3 by 4, it'll have a nice little 1/4 inch border, which is going to make this bigger, but that's okay. So I'm going to cut this into 3 by 4, and we need 9 pieces. So this is 12 by 10. Great. So I could get, I might be able to get them all in one, out of one sheet. Let's see. So we need the 4 going this way. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, 4 and 4. And another 4. Now I'm going to do 3. And one more set. So let's see. It'll be basically just a little bit of a border, just like that, all around. Hey, Teresa, how was your trip? All right, so now the corners, I kind of like the square look. I usually round it. I like rounded look as well. But I think I have a cutter that notches out like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a little corner that notches it out. Let me find that one. I rarely use that one. And I'm pretty sure it's down here. I thought it was. Maybe it's... Is it? No. Where did I see it? No, it wouldn't be there. Maybe it's in my drawer. Let me think for a minute. I bet it's warm. It was warm here today, Teresa. Okay, maybe I got rid of it. Huh, maybe I got rid of it. Because I rarely use it. Let me see. I don't think it's over here. I could have sworn I had it in this drawer. But I guess I cleaned this drawer. Wait. What's under it? No, that's not it. Aha! Well, this one does corners like, let me show you what this one does. It just cuts it like that. Which is fine. It's a little one. It'll give it a little something. Let's do it to the one picture that we know she liked. Let's do it to the lady. Just to see how we like it. And let's go with the medium. Oh, that looks good. Makes it look like a little bit of a frame. Hey, Kim. I like it. You guys like it? I like it. Completely different aesthetic, right? Than the square. Just makes it look a little more finished. I like it too. So, let's do it. We can do this. And then, of course, after we zhuzh them, they'll look even better. Now, this is cardstock, so you don't want to do more than 2 at a time.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go binge watch. Good to go out even later. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breast
Now, to zhuzh, what color shall we zhuzh? If we do blue, I'm thinking sepia to give it a little bit of a halo. Because I think if we do blue, it's going to be way too much blue. So, I love sepia as well. Look how pretty that's going to look. See, that looks really pretty, and then it's going to look really pretty because of all the browns. It'll tie it all in. So, we agreed, sepia. But let's get off of the baby blue, shall we? Just in case I get a case of the dropsies. Don't want to be dropping it onto our blue, our baby blue there. Don't want to be doing that. Now, we could do something to the back of the card, of the blue stock card, like put another little square for writing, or we could put a message. I'm thinking a little like square for writing, for little notes and thoughts and stuff like that. Hi, Cindy. Hey, Leanne, how are you? We are getting ready to make a waterfall for the ocean book. We did our TNT book first. I think we're all good, recovering from the weekend. Next weekend's going to be really busy for me. This weekend, all I had was the shower today. But next weekend, I've got a shower on Saturday and a christening on Sunday. Oh yes, I have to pull my sheets. Okay, so these are ready to glue onto here, but before we do that, I feel like this one's a little bit big. Hold on. That'll be fine. We want to do something for the background. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. I have this pretty... One, two, four, 6, 8, 9. So I had gotten this paper from a calendar, but it's got this beautiful brown line, and I think that will look really pretty as long as we cut a nice shape that'll fit right in here. So I'm gonna find, because I could cut them and do the same thing on the other side. I mean, it's not the end of the world for me to cut them, but using a die cut might be a little faster and be more accurate. Let's see if I can find one that'll fit right in there perfectly. That would have been the perfect shape that I wanted, actually. Look at that. That fits in there perfectly. Oh, the organization? Yeah. I love organizing. It's like a hobby in and of itself. I truly believe that. It's very satisfying. That one seems to fit. Let me see. See if this one's a little tinier. Don't want to make it too big because then... Oh, you know what? I think that one might work better. Because even though this is bigger, it's like right there. What do you guys think? Should I go with the larger one or the smaller one? Because I think if I go with the larger one, it's going to wind up getting glued. So I think we need to go with the smaller one and then bring it down a little bit so that when we glue, it doesn't interfere. Yeah, I agree. This is why we talk things through before we do them. What's the worst that would happen? Well, we'd cut it a little smaller. No biggie. But why go through all that, right? I'm doing 3 at a time. And it's nice to incorporate like different shapes, you know, into the book. Not everything has to be square. Yeah, I like the rough edges like that. I think it looks really cool. It's a nice effect. It could be. I have a larger one. It could be a treasure map. The layering aspect of it is really cool. So I don't think I don't know if I'm going to judge it. Let's see, because we have an extra one. Oh, of course I like it. Damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is. We don't have to do one of them. We only have to do 8. Because the last one gets glued flat to the bottom, so we don't need to do the 9th one. Jumanji's on. I believe it's Jumanji, the newer one, not the original.
I don't remember algebra. Are they letters? Are they numbers? Pick one, algebra.
I got called out for my show. I didn't know I think it was Fox News that was on. I didn't even realize it. I just turned the TV on and I came over here and went to print images, and you know how I am. And then somebody called me out for it, like, hey, if you don't have right-wing stuff on it, you'll get more views and followers. I'm like, no, I don't. That's a fallacy. You just don't like what I'm listening to. But that's okay.
Unlike Tylenol and Advil, just one dose of Aleve provides up to 12 hours of relief from all types of body pain. Try Aleve.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but
You think it was a bot, Kathy?
someone in your life that gives
Wow, that was a bot that did that?
holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it
They were being, you know what? But it did look weird, right? It didn't look like a person to me. It did look weird. So I'm wondering if that was a bot, man, and they're listening.
was worth the shot.
That was crazy, right? See, because all these songs, I'm gonna get flagged. So what happens on the tube is it flags you for infringement and copyright, and then you can't see the video. Because when you watch movies and stuff, there's music in it, there's music in the commercials. Oh well. Change it back, Carol said. Maybe I'll put forensics on. But my God, if I hear about the one lady, it's like the same story over and over again. I feel like, because I've been watching it for so long, I've literally heard every episode at least 3 times.
It's not a question if I want to spend the rest of my life with you. It's if I'm cut out to be Mrs. JFK.
Exactly. And I'm not here to push any wings. I just need the background noise, people. That's all. I know, right? And then you hear people like, that looks really cute. Okay, so now let's pick the image on the bottom, the flat image. I think I'm going to make that the her least favorite, which will be the lighthouse maybe. So it'll be on the bottom, and you see it last. Okay, and then the rest just go wherever. Oh, I knew the ink would work. I just, it's a lot of inking. But hey, I'm here for it. Okay, so I'm bringing it down so that when we glue the top part, when we glue this, it won't glue the paper. So I'm bringing it down. That way we glue it, and when it flips up, you'll see the whole thing. Yeah, it definitely. Zhuzhing always makes things pop. Accent. It's a great accent process.
Take a leap first. I've been dreading this all day, but so do I. Can I come with you and you show me how it's done? I may need your help. Yeah. Sure. I'll help you out. So how do we do this?
Are you? What are you doing? Are you looking?
All right.
No, look over here.
You never look. It's a thing.
Okay, good boy. We're gonna take this nice and slow, and nobody's gonna get
Just some
hurt.
quiet crafting right now.
And aim. Don't forget to aim.
We're gonna take this beauty. I'm gonna be like Bob Ross. So we're gonna take this beautiful paper, add a little bit of glue to it, just along the perimeter, because you don't want to have any lumps when you're writing. And then ever so gently, position it on the paper below, making sure you leave the right amount of border framing it, gently tapping it down. I have the Epson, the ET4850. Did you guys enjoy my rendition of Bob Ross? He's on my mind because when I was looking at my calendars and images and stuff, I have a calendar with Bob Ross, all of his images. So you know I'm going to be making a journal with all of his pictures. It is giving a little note in a bottle vibe. And we are going to do a little note in the bottle. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, the ET4850. Yes, that's what I have. So I'm flipping them so that they're going to be right side, and I don't accidentally glue the image the wrong way. So not because it ripples. This is very good glue. It doesn't ripple. But when you're writing with a pen, you may feel a little bit of the glue on the bottom, you know, when you're writing on top of it, like something's underneath it. And I personally don't like that. And I'm going to tell you that I've never tested that theory. I just imagine that's what would happen. However, this beacon glue, it's really expensive, but it's really good. And I doubt that it does that, because when I glue stuff, everything's all nice and flat. But I've always had in the back of my mind, when you're writing on something and it's not smooth, it bothers me. So I want the writing area to be smooth, and I just always, whenever I do tags and stuff, I only glue the outer perimeter of like the paper with the lines on it. The only exception is if you printed lines on cardstock. Cardstock is thicker, so when you're gluing cardstock, you're only going to write on the cardstock. So that there I would glue the entire page. Yeah, and you'll notice I only do that when it's paper, not cardstock. This was actual thin paper, and that's why I only do the outer perimeter. So when you're writing, you'll feel the paper on top of this cardstock, which is almost like a blotting, you know, a little blotting kind of bottom, and it'll feel smooth to write on. Yeah, but to be perfectly, you know, honest, I never tested that theory out to see if it's true or not. So that's kind of like my full disclosure. Hola Rocío, ¿cómo estás? So at my table today was one of Leah's other school friends. You guys have seen her. I don't know if you remember Sarah. She's the real tall blonde that would come here in the summertime and stuff. So Sarah and her mom sat at our table, and her mom and I were always very friendly. And so we were just chit-chatting, and she says to me, "Oh, Connie, do you still do your journals, your beautiful journals?" I said, "Yeah." I'm still doing that. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually in the middle. I just started my commission work again, and she goes, she scrapbooks. She doesn't make journals, but she does scrapbook, and she'll go to like events, like scrapbooking events and things like that. So she says, "Oh, I have a funny story. I was at a scrapbooking event with my friend, and while we were there, somebody was like, oh, they had either YouTube or TikTok or something, and they're like, oh, look at this book. It's not scrapbooking. They call it junk journal, but it's pretty cool. Look at this." And she goes, then I looked, and I went, wait a minute. If you think that's cool, let me show you this. And I pulled up your TikTok page, Connie, and I showed them your book, and the next thing you know, the entire room was looking at your TikToks. And I'm like, are you kidding me? She goes, nope, you were popular that day. I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, that's so funny, Mary, and thank you. Muy bien, gracias, Rocio. So I'm like, look at that. I was like, look at that. I'm becoming worldwide, yes. Or at least scrapbooking wide.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go binge watch. Good to go out even later. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are...
And guys, I had to print these images literally 4 times because
It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that...
oh, were you really, Kata? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Thank you guys for sharing.
If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions,
But what happened was my printer was printing. The first time I printed, it was all pinks. So, and I looked, I had plenty of ink. The ink wasn't the issue. And I ran a test page, and the test page ran fine. And then I printed it again, and then it was too much yellow-green. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I had to do what they call a deep clean kind of a thing, which took like 10 minutes. And then finally I got the image to print correctly. So I have these images like with a pink undertone. They're not ugly. It's just a completely different undertone, you know.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr.
Is it becoming more popular, or you just is what becoming more popular, Kathy?
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Well, this is about insurance, right? Right? He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Oh, well, the thing for you is it's the algorithm. So once you start watching, you know, junk journals, people who junk journal, you will see more of it on your page, always. But it is definitely becoming more popular as far as like the calendars. I feel that is definitely becoming popular. Yes. Okay. Let's pick the order. This is the bottom. I kind of like this for the top because it's like it's just pretty.
You didn't like my nachos? I love your nachos, man.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
Do that one.
Want to try the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer.
Her in the middle. It is a good hobby. It's a fun hobby. Okay. All set. I don't even remember where I had that. I'll put it away later. leave that there in case we need it. Okay, next we're going to cut our big strip.
That's my favorite pound cake. Cake? You said it was bread. I guess it's been so long I forgot what it tastes like. I didn't forget what.
Okay.
Something happened to me? No. Am I safe?
Cut this on an angle.
Still wet?
Like I said, it's important to be discreet.
Did you also say relax, guys? You better relax your hands up.
Dr. Beasley, my goodness, you're here. Do you want to meet you?
Thanks.
Oh, right. Hi, I'm Bethany. Professor Shelley.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Something. I'm a lab doctor, and I just...
Oh, that's cute. Adam. That's so cute. That's not true. There's a lot of really good junk journalers out there. A lot. Hold on. I need to get this back in here and it's not going. What's the problem? Okay. You will stay here and I will put you in there later. I will take the compliment. Thank you.
What you need
Okay.
is in the basket. One false move. You're in a castle. Trust one another and never fear. The missing piece is known as me.
I'm going to start with our base. I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go 3 notches and not do the half. Because I think if I do a half, let's see, it might be too... Let's just see how... Because the page is 9 inches. Maybe like about that big. That's 7.5. It'll work. And that way it'll give you a little bit more flip, won't be as thick. Because the more you spread them out, the less thicker, the thickness will be less. So I made the strip longer, and I'm going to tell you why. Hold on, let me just measure the page. Yeah, because the page is 9. So that gives us a little bit of room. I think I'm going to go ahead with the half. You could use 12 by 12 paper, and then you fold it and the whole thing. But let me show you, because what happens here is... Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I need one more. 9. See what happens? It's nice and long for the pull tab. Normally, because this is 8 inches, when you fold it in half, when it's 12, you're going to be short. And you're going to have to extend it, which is no big deal. I do that all the time. But I do happen to have this long paper, so why not work with what I have? That's okay. There's 9. I know there's 9 pictures. So I did enough for 9. You know, obviously I did 9. Well, the first one is stay stationary, so I did 8. And it makes sense. Basic math. 8 pictures at a ½ inch a piece. And now we're going to crease them both ways so that it'll fold.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back.
And this is pretty thick.
All in with clearer skin.
This
Thanks to Sky
cardstock is pretty thick.
Most people achieved clearer skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free. Many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
The other way, I'm just gonna crease it with my hand.
also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how
Okay.
AbbVie can help you save.
The 3 for me, only a Philly. Still can't be beat with the big QP, fries, bottomless chips, and salsa, and the bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come with Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like right there.
You still got basketball, hockey, baseball, soccer, baseball, and water too. That's my favorite season. We should have a watch party.
Jim Beam and Lemon, best enjoy together.
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details. At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries. Perfectly ripe. That's why our yogurt is so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
So this is gonna be my little tag. Makeshift tag.
Pecan.
Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan. Oh, I gotta go clean.
I don't get football, man. Why do we score by 7 cents? And the kicker is so little. I ain't worried about it.
You didn't like my nachos.
I love your nachos, man.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
It's real.
It's real.
I'm gonna test something out real quick. Put it there. Throw this right there.
We're trillionaires. If it's something worth doing, it's worth doing in a thrilling way. That's why we
That'll give us a little bit more. Folding this up will strengthen this. So when you pull it, it'll feel really sturdy. Oh, thanks, Sherry. Sherry, did you have a good day? Were you feeling well today? I didn't get a chance to ask you. I hope you had a good day, honey.
Call 1-800-724-5000. That's 1-800-724-5000.
Okay, let's finish planning this out. Got that, we got that. It's raining arthritis. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I hope it stops raining and you feel better, honey. Well, that'll line up nicely right there. Look at that.
I think I'm a very strong puncher. Very, strong. Uppercut.
You too? Oh, goodness gracious. Four inches. This business is no joke, right? This arthritis.
Let's do this. Do what? Put it in my backpack.
Actually, I'm gonna cut that little bottom off too. The room keeps kicking you out. That's TikTok, honey. That's so weird. Darn TikTok. Okay. Alright, so we got our strip on the bottom. We got this. We got ready to glue that on there. Oh, we need to figure out what we're going to use to as a pull. Well, we could do this part first so it dries. Let's start with this, shall we? It's going to go there. I want this to go there. Right about there. So this is where we made what I call my T, my upside down T. And I'm not going to zhuzh this, okay? Because it's, yeah, I might do an anchor, exactly, that's what I was thinking about, doing an anchor. I thought would be really cute. I'm not going to zhuzh this because I like the blue, and I think that with the dark blue up against it, like that, it'll just look pretty without having any zhuzhing. So I'm not going to zhuzh. Normally I do zhuzh those creases, but I'm not going to do that with this one. Okay, let's make sure I got these in the right order. Yes. 8. Okay, got it. And don't forget, the key for this is to make a bead of glue. Just one bead. And you don't put it up against, see where the bead is? You don't put it up against that fold. You want to stay away from the fold.
Anyway, I'm Alex. Spencer Gilpin. Martha. Bridge and
And line it up.
Sorry, boss. You won't have me. Margaritas. It's actually one of my strengths. That is highly, although I did get shot down by a couple of random people in fight kids. So, maybe not that great. You ready? Cheers.
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
I've never had alcohol before. You know what? What the hell?
Ohio.
I'm done with that.
Good.
Are you a woman?
Alex. What's up with all these condos? Citronella. Well, my weakness is spirits, which is kind of a bummer when you live alone in the open front of your jungle. Who's single? Who's it? Who's Alan Penn? Who's the guy who built this place? The other people who stuck there too? Yeah, this is Alan Parrish's house. I'm just living in it.
So, Alex, tell me, how long have you been in the game?
Oh, it's tough to say. I just got settled here. What? 2 months, at least?
2 months?
Yeah, I just can't seem to make it past the transportation check.
Transportation check, what's that?
Something slow. First time I hired a woman within takeoff, and then the whole plane thing in motion. And since I got done my last life, I realized I was free. And I was never going to get out of it by myself. Half the stuff handed me, I had zero idea what it was. You can't kill a black mamba with a margarita. You sure can. You need a zoologist for that. For that.
Okay. Looks good. 400 minutes? What are you guys having a competition now? Let me see. What did you say?
I'd mess up one more time. Totally freaks me out to even think about going back to the transportation check. I don't want to die, you know? We just gotta stick together. If we do that, we can win. I know we can.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying him. That's what they're there for. Okay. And what's the rule? Let it dry. Don't play with it. They're all nice and neat. They're all perfectly lined up. Put it down. Step away. Leave it alone. Fight the urge. I know you want to test it. Do not leave it. Do not touch. Do not touch. Okay? Okay. So I think to go with the little corner things, I'm going to cut the corner on this one with the larger one.
Oh, I need a concrete. I don't remember.
Because that'll make it blend and look good. right?
Cottonelle, is he so cool? You'll want to come clean about
Yes, you just have to trust the process. Trust the process.
What I get back goes to the family. That's where Straight Talk Wireless comes in. Straight Talk's always been the same price since they started back in 2000, and they always offer free 5G phones to new and existing customers on America's most reliable 5G network.
So this one I'm going to do a little bit of blue and then hit it with a little bit of sepia, because you get like that little hint of blue, and then the sepia behind it I think will look really pretty. I don't take responsibility for that.
With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take it with those allergic to its ingredients or take
You guys are going down that road. I'm not going to be held responsible.
post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression.
I'm just going to use what's already on the brush. I'm not even going to... So you see how it gives it that nice little hue?
Pregnancy and breastfeeding.
Watch.
The most common side effect is injection site reaction. With Cabenuva, you're good to go without daily HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new
Sometimes Barb comes on, watches for a little bit. You've seen her. Everyone else, like some of them have mentioned, oh, I saw your live, blah, blah, blah. So, yes, they have. Not regularly or anything like that. Okay, that looks good. That's going to look good when we get it done. The color scheme looks really pretty. You like my shushing. Let's see if we have a nice little anchor or something here.
Getting ready to deploy in a small trial. I decided it was probably not the best time for me.
Oh my goodness. I have something exciting to show you guys.
I told myself this
Guess what I got in the mail yesterday?
my past credits to University of Phoenix and didn't have to repeat courses. Because I transferred
Grabby sent me their 2 books, Threads of Time and Botanical Muse. A little late, because this, I'm sure this one we could have used for the Audubon. Oh my goodness, the Audubon, the auction is done. We have to see who won the book. But we're definitely going to do a live where I'm going to feature these, okay? And then I'll do a live where we're going to work with some of these because I have to, show what I do with it. But okay, let's see who got the book. How exciting. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited.
There it is. Transportation shed.
Okay,
There's all sorts of vehicles inside.
let's see.
You gotta get one, get across the canyon.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I see the transportation shed, I see the canyon, but I still can't see the statue, which is weird because it's like the most important thing in Jumanji.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. The difference literally is seconds. Seconds for the winner. So, first of all, thank you so much for those of you that did bid on it. And the winner is Lindsay. Lindsay, congratulations. You beat Desiree by 11 seconds. 11 seconds. How funny is that? Okay, let's look at the other one. That was so cute. Oh, Jesse, it's you. Nobody bet against you. I'm excited for you. Yay! Wait, is Jessie here? I didn't see her pop on.
No, I'm sorry.
So besides what's inside of the cover, this is all for you. It's all the leftover papers, matching stuff, some extra things in here. I'm going to put all this inside a folder, and then this is going to go to you. for you to decorate. It's got, you know, all of the different papers that we used, and some of the stuff that I didn't get to use. Okay, so all this is going to go to you as well, babe. So have some fun. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Jesse got this one. Jesse won this one. Yay! Congrats, Jess. I don't know if she's here. I didn't see her pop on, but this is for Jess. Super cute. I love the little bow. So adorable. So I'll get these ready to ship out this week. Thank you, everyone. That was fun. Aww. She certainly gave you a run for your money. I kind of like the little gold one here. Look at that. I got this cute little gold one. Hi, Lori. I think that will look really cute because it's not too big. And I kind of like that. The rest of these, I also got this cute little boat. This one's a little, I think it's a little big. This one. But I like the gold because there's gold in here and I think it makes it pop. I think that's the perfect one. Here we go. You know I love working with jewelry. I think I want to use the little gold. Well, maybe I don't have to use that. It might be fine just by itself, so it's not too long. And then I'll put like a really cute.
Does that seem like a good tool for the situation? Perfect, actually. It's called backpack power, baby. You guys, I think this is gonna
Just like that.
I think so too. She's pretty fly. And those guys don't need a lot of new people. Fly. Well, not like Cindy Crawford fly, but would you mind? She mind.
Let me show you.
The bomb. Cindy Crawford. Actually, I'm just saying, I'm sure they'd like to get Jimmy with.
See that? Maybe like right there. Well, I'm sorry you had a hard week. All right, this should be dry now. Let's see how it works. There it goes. Perfect.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? How do you know me? Alex. I don't know exactly how it
You've been in this game for 20 years.
That's probably not how I was running.
Yay!
No, you guys are messing with me, right? No, we're not. Alex agreed. Everybody in Brentford knows about you. You're the kid that disappeared. 20 years
I'm gonna mark this.
20 years? I don't even know how to say this, but Cindy Crawford, dude, she's like 50 years old.
But still, fly.
Oh. There she is.
Okay, so now we need to find a brad. This is a teeny tiny hole. It's super tiny. Hopefully I have a brad that's going to be thin enough and long enough to fit. Heesh, 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 heesh.
Versace Crystal M. The new fragrance by Versace.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Oh yeah.
My treat today.
Got it through.
They'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past. Unlike me. Hugo Pratt.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Totally.
Back again, Jeff?
Well, I'm future you. Our doctor figured out why your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back.
And then I made sure that this is going to be
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms.
to open
It's proven
left
to
and
have
right.
more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve
That worked out
all
good.
symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and do not give Linzess
All right, so now we're going to put our little hole in here.
Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get
I'm going to use my...
unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, area pain, and swelling. Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abby and Ironwood can help you save.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs and tackle new projects with new tools from Harbor Freight.
Love the tray. Oh, are you talking about my pink bloom?
Things yourself. We've got the quality tools and savings.
Are you talking about this one?
So come celebrate
Yes. This is available on Amazon. It's in my storefront if you're interested. It comes in two colors, blue and pink. But that's where I got mine from. So if you're interested in purchasing one, please, if you go through my links, then I get credit for it.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
I think when I went to work, I wasn't sick. I was just people.
Nobody's purpose in life is to be a cancer patient. Many
Okay, that looks good.
patients want to continue
So now I'm just going to glue this to this.
normalcy
And what we could do is, when we pull this down,
To decide for themselves,
we could put something here of an image so we could see something here too.
even if fighting chance is called that.
Let me think. Oh, I saved some of the images. Wait. When I did the journal, there were some leftover images that may work. Look at that.
And since you're new to H&R Block, we'll go through your tax returns from the past 3 years for any money your last guy might have missed.
Wait, I could get money back from last year.
And even the year before that. It's just something we like to do for free for anyone that switches to H&R Block.
So if my last guy messed up, you could find it.
Yeah, we go through it all.
That looks good.
Escort a client.
Thank you.
Now that's a slam dunk.
Never misses.
Don't leave money on the table. Switch to
Do you like that one, Reba? I feel like it was meant to be because it's exactly the width that it needs to. How weird is that? That it's the exact width that I needed for this. You know this was not planned. But look, it's a cool image. Good. Because I like when you pull it down that there's something to see. It's not... Carol! Not weird. It's just your thing. Okay, it's my thing. For those of you that don't know what my thing means, if you're new to my page, it's because things like this happen all the time when I do my books and whatnot. Like, oh, I need something, and then you find like the perfect thing. Like, it's always like the perfect thing. And yeah, see, for me, not weird at all. Okay. All right, so we need to chop it down a little bit. All right, let's see. I like the chairs in it. I'm just going to trim a little bit off of here. And I just want to make sure that it starts right there. test one last thing. Pull it in. Oh, it's right there. All right, I'm gonna let it go up. Okay. I'm going to glue this, and then we're going to glue the back side, and then it's ready to go in the book. It's looking really good. Okay, and then we need to glue this part shut. Okay, so ready to go on here. I'm just centering it by eye. And that's what's going to hold it in place there. Looks good. And I also reinforces a little bit of tape. No, it's really not needed, but I'm a reinforcer. So if I have the opportunity to reinforce it, I will. Because I like when you're pulling it down that it feels really sturdy. It's not required. No, it's not required in order for this to work. But I get, like when I watch people do their flips and this is really flimsy because it's a piece of paper, I get all nervous. So watch what happens. When you pull this down, it's literally, you see how sturdy this is? Like super sturdy. I like that. I always reinforce my stuff. So you'll find that if when possible, I will always reinforce to make that part a little bit sturdier so it doesn't tear or anything like that. So it's really, this is like a piece in and of itself. I've made these into tags where then I would put a piece of thin chipboard, like, 30 points, and then decorate the back and put a pocket on it, and then this would be a piece of ephemera to put in the book. I've done them that way as well. But this one's going to go right in the book now. It's going to go right in here, just like that. And this makes it so much better to actually attach it to your book because it's going to be so secure because there's so much holding it in place, you know? Okay. see the bottom. So now we could glue the whole thing. Normally, that one little piece that holds it in place always made me nervous. But I think that's going to look really pretty right there. It really matches the other side nicely. Okay, ready? Let's do it. So if you guys have never done one of these and you want to, I do have the instructions with pictures of every single step on my website that you can download, and the pictures are in color, and they're very good instructions. I've gotten great feedback. However, I've had a few people now ask me to make these in just like a standard blank plain color, and they would add their own pictures. So I'm probably going to be offering that down the road, meaning I'll offer the base and you just add your pictures to it. Jessie, are you here now? Hey Jess, guess what? You won the folio. Yes, I was looking for you. You won the folio, and Lindsay got the Audubon book. Congratulations, you did. Yay, Jessie. And Esther, I have your prize ready as well. I have to put it in a box. It's ready to go. Oh, hey Brittany, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do what I always preach. We're gonna let this sit for like 5 minutes to let it dry, and then we're gonna test it. But, oh, you did, Adam? Okay, so then I'll probably work on your order, Adam, on Tuesday, because that's when I'll have some time. You guys are keeping me busy. I love that. But I did, we're going to let that dry. I did a 20K giveaway. Esther won it, and she got this huge, I'll go get it to show you. So you have a sneak peek. I won't show you everything that's in it. You want it now, though? Don't be such a smarty pants, sir. Okay, hold on. Let me go get and show you when I do giveaways what you get. So this is the prize. She gets this memory file, and it is packed. Packed, 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 packed. Paper, vellum, my special stash, 12 by 12 vellum, 8.5 and 11 by vellum, specialty paper, little packs. Back here you got a big pad of paper. 20K was a big giveaway. So congratulations to Esther. She got this. Yes, Esther, yes. Massive paper coming your way. And since I did that, I took it upon myself, and I have something ready for a 25K giveaway. So if you guys start sharing and getting it out there, I will do a 25K giveaway. We're a long ways away. I'm at 20. We need to get to 25, but that's a big one, and I'll give you a sneak peek on that prize. Hold on.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. binge watch. Good to go out even later. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year.
Okay. 25K giveaway. I don't mess around, guys.
That may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems,
This is 25K giveaway.
medical help right away.
Jam packed.
Supplements, medical conditions, liver, kidney problems,
Jam packed.
and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
Paper. It is huge. This is probably 15, 20 pounds maybe. 25K giveaway. You guys get me there? And a cutter. Yes, there's a cutter in here. There's a cutter. Well, actually, this one I don't think has the cutter. This is a wheel guide. A lot of jewelry, paper punches, cards, all kinds of stuff. Where did I get the container from? I don't remember. I probably thrifted this one because I don't normally buy this color. I thrift a lot, but these are from Michael's, and Hobby Lobby has these, and Michael's usually has them. You could get them when they're for sale for like a really good price, for like, I want to say $4.99 or something like that. The clear ones, because I have a ton of them. Literally, like to my right, there's 12 right sitting right over here with all my paper. Yeah, they're best when they're on sale. When they're, or Hobby Lobby. Okay, thanks, Donna. So, Girly G, I will make a post. I haven't done a post yet. And I will make a post, and then, yeah. The last one wasn't like that. The last giveaway I did was for anyone who did a purchase on my D-Stash. They got into the giveaway. This one will be a standard giveaway where you have to like post and share and do all that stuff. So I will do a video about that. So just check back and look for that video. Yeah, this is the clear ones. They're pretty much the same. The ones that Hobby Lobby and Michael's, they're both very, very similar. But you want to get them when they're on sale. Otherwise, they're ridiculously priced. So make sure that they're on sale before you get them. Okay? Okay, this should be dry. Let's check it out.
It's over.
Beautiful.
The final 2 episodes Wednesday at 9 on FX and Hulu.
Okay? That looks really pretty. And our first piece of ephemera is in the book. Yay! Okay, now how many of you are going to try and make one of these? Right? You got to try and make one of these now, right? It's not difficult. You saw me do it. You could watch the video when my daughter reposts this. Hopefully we won't have a problem reposting. We do download all my lives and post them on YouTube, so you can watch from the beginning on how to do it. Absolutely. Kata, you make sure you try it. This is not difficult. It's just about taking your time, being careful with the glue, and making sure you measure everything, right? Measure twice, cut once kind of a situation. So that's a lovely little waterfall. All right. And then if you guys missed it, I did make, this is the journaling journal. I made this yesterday for her. This is for the journaling part. And there's a pocket on the back. Oh, good, Aja. Listen, it's all practice, practice, practice. Mine were wonky at the beginning too, and they weren't cut straight, and they didn't line up, and I screwed up the back, and I always found a way to make it work, right? But I've had my challenges with making these waterfalls. We all have challenges with doing all of them. So don't anybody here think that, oh my God, I'm the only one, I can't do it. That's not true. We all go through that. Yes. So the journaling as a second signature, I've kind of incorporated that about 2 years ago, because I felt like when you put journaling pages in here, it's hard to write on them when you have stuff, ephemera, pockets, things like this on the back. Like, how do you write on that? So I started doing like one signature is for decorations and one signature is for journaling, actual journaling. Thank you, Terry. Can you share how you attach the closure? Oh, okay, Joanne. Yes, I will share. So this is a brooch. I love using brooches as enclosures, and there is a way to do it, not complicated again, and I will show you how to do that now. Okay? So let me get a brooch out. Let me see. Okay, there. We're gonna use this one. This was the other option, but I didn't know if you liked seahorses, so I used the shell, because I remember you said you liked shells. But, okay, so this is typical brooch. Okay, typical brooch. Never pass up on these. These are awesome for enclosures. So what I do is I create a template first, so that way, I'm sure you do. I have a crab coming, because I know you told me you really like crabs. I actually have 3 crabs coming, because I didn't know what color you wanted. And I thought that once the crab arrives, when we finish the cover, we could probably hang the crab on the end here, and the mermaid will be here. And I thought the crab would look really cool. But it'll be your option. If you want him here, we could put him, but I want you to wait for the crab first. Okay? The crab is cool. I think there's... thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so what I do is, I usually take a small piece of, like, little... This is like a leftover of something that I cut. Right? It's nice and thick. You could use cardstock too, but I like to use something like this. The key to do this is you need to know where the 2 ends are, because that's where you have to punch your holes through. So here, let me show you what the trick is. It's really, really complicated. Take an ink pad. You take your brooch. Push it on there. Center it. And you push it on there. Now look. That's where one hole's going to go, and that's where the other hole's going to go. You made a little template. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to flip it around. The thing is to make sure it's straight.
Wait. You sure it's not because of, like, all of...
Okay? Okay, there it goes. So now, you take your crocodile and you punch the holes. Just like that, where the ends are. Aw, thanks, Dorothy. Okay, now I'm going to clean the back of this. And you test it and make sure that the holes line up and that they work well. So you open it. You're going to put your needle through. Look at that. Went right through. See that? And then you push it back in so it's flat. See that? You push it back in so it's flat. And then I put a piece of tape I put a piece of tape on there. This is done on the cover. You start with this template. Now let's say, I don't know, let me get a book. Hold on. Let's say this is your book cover. You want to do it before you do the inside. You want to do it at this point where the outside's covered, not the inside. So you see this? That would go like right there. What I would do is I would use this template, cut it into the book, and then put this through the book. Then you push it back, put a little bit of tape, and then you put your cover on, and that's it. That's how it works. Not complicated at all. See that? You see how flat that is? Just make sure you put tape. I usually use like a bookbinder's tape, like nice tape that'll hold it nice down and flat. Okay?
No.
Easy enough?
The game wants us to do. Follow the path.
See that?
It's a trap.
You mark it, you cut it, good to go.
When you see the elephant
Got it, Joanne?
in the climb.
Everybody got it? How to use a brooch as an enclosure.
The truth. Yeah.
Thanks, Jess.
That's the move. This is the
Any
follow.
questions, anyone? Or you got it?
And I'm pretty sure this is a brave stop thing.
Excellent. Pretty easy, right?
Did he just refer to himself in the third person?
I mean, it took a little time to kind of figure out the best way because I was insistent. I have so many brooches, beautiful brooches that I've thrifted and were given to me and stuff. And I'm like, I gotta use these somehow. And when I figured out how to do it, I'm like, oh my God, this works perfect. I never thought that I could get it to be flat, but it really does work. And if you need to, you may have to cut the hole a little bit wider because sometimes this part here has that little piece that you flip, you know which one I'm talking about, and then sometimes you just have to cut your punch out a little bit more. You just punch it out twice, just a tiny bit more, just so that little flip thing gets through, and you could flip it because you want it flipped. Can you show the brooch you put in a book? Yes. So this one, if you look at it, it goes across the top. See that there? It went across the top. So it worked out pretty good because then we could tuck it in there, you know? So you see there?
Okay, so we need a new plan. Yeah. Right. Totally. Spencer,
You're welcome.
ideas? Can I speak with you for a minute? Now?
It's Pixar's funniest movie ever.
Okay, all set.
Only theaters Friday. Tickets available now.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, and this year our holiday
All right, that was
just
quick.
stuff I picked up for $5 from the yard sale. Oh, good. We're still doing this. Doing what? Well, the holiday offer. Well, big warehouse company stopped doing theirs in January, so I wanted to make sure that we don't stop.
Okay, let's see. What are we going to do next? What shall we do next? Who wants to nominate something?
It's your commercial now. Man, it's insufferable. This is how you're using time travel?
That was the first piece of ephemera going in the book.
Are you, Marcia?
I am. I mean, I am.
No, you don't have to use that. No, you don't glue the template unless you need it for stability. So if you're doing a cover that's like a soft cover, then yes, I would use that piece. I would put it like, I would have my cover, put that thicker piece behind it, cut my holes and then put my brooch so it's holding it from the back where it's sturdier, okay? Because that's where you need it to hold it from the back. But if you've got a thick cover like that pink book I just did, you don't need that template. You just pop your holes and you put it right through it. Oh, you want to do the bottle? Okay, that's a good idea. Perfect. Okay, we could do the bottle. Thanks, Teresa. That's a good idea. The bottle is a die cut. So let me get the die cut. No problem. So this is one of the bottles. This is a big one.
Looks like you got into everything. Oh, I'm not so cool. I don't get football. Why do you feel like that? And the kicker is so little. I ain't worried about it.
You didn't like my nachos? I love your nachos, man.
Not now. Easy so clean. You'll want to come clean about everything else.
Space for just in case.
Am I going to make the bottle a shaker? We can. We can make this into a shaker.
Why sell unvintage? Because your kids don't stop growing and changing and growing some more. It all adds up. Unvintage,
So,
sell what they've outgrown with zero
let me think for a minute.
and save on the next size up.
Because, you know, I always need to kick it up a notch. I can't just cut it out and be done with it. If we're going to make this a shaker, I'm thinking I might want to make this see-through on both sides. And to make it see-through on both sides, then that means all of these have to be cut twice, so you glue them back and forth so that you see them. Because I will glue these onto one of the acetates, but we'll leave the other one with nothing on it so that we can make it into a shaker. And so it'll be like 3D-ish. Do you like that idea, Reba? A see-through, kind of like my tag. I think I did a tag like this, very similar. So we're gonna make a bottle shaker, but it's gonna be instead of having a solid back and then you just put the plastic on top and you put the shaker, to make it more interesting, I'm gonna make it both sides see-through, like it's gonna look like a bottle, an actual bottle. That when you turn it sideways, you have a little ocean scene. Sound cool? I think that sounds kind of cool. I like that idea too. Okay, so we're looking at this, and this is our outer perimeter of the bottle. So obviously we need 2 of those. And then we need 2 of the acetates in this. They go side by side with a piece of foam to give it the dimension. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this, shall we? All right, first things first. That's nice and thick. I like that one. I want to use a thick acetate, not a thin one. There's different thicknesses of the acetate, by the way, so always keep that in mind. Oh, this is nice. See, this is nice and thick. See how thick that is? Yes, it will be really realistic if we do it right. That was too small. I could have sworn I threw a big piece in here. I mean, these 2 will do because that is pretty thick. I'm going to use that one. Oh. You see this? See how easy this one folds? Look at this one. This one's thicker. And this one is pretty much just like that one. So we're going to use that. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We hope to make it as realistic as possible, right? Try to anyway. And then we get to pick all the colors for all the other stuff. But for right now, this is going to be really hard to cut. But oh, that is like pushing it. Do you see that? It's like right on the edge. Wow. Is that gonna make it? I hope it does. I'm gonna try it. I think for the outside, for the border, I'm gonna use, let me think for a minute. I want to use something nice and thick, like definitely a thick cardstock. I think I used black last time, but I might want to use maybe like a silver. We'll see. We'll see if it'll fit perfectly. That's a shot in the dark right there. And it probably won't cut all the way through. It's probably just going to mark it because it's really thick, and then I'll have to score it with a knife. But I'm debating what color to use for the actual bottle. Whether I should use craft paper. I'm thinking craft paper might be good. Because I think that the brown would look nice then with the colors of the green and all that. So let me get my craft paper. Look at our scraps first. This is really thick, and this is really good. We'll see how this goes. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna run this through twice because this is really, really thick vintage. Perfect. I am watching Jurassic. No, I thought it was Jumanji. It's Jumanji. didn't cut the inside. Did you see that? It didn't cut the inside out. I'm gonna have to run it through again. That's odd. Okay. Now it worked. Nope, it cut it. That'll make a cute. What will that make? What will the negative make, everyone? Yes, we're saving it because that's going to be a cute pocket. Tag, pocket, all kinds of stuff. Okay, here's the big test. I just used the wrong one. Damn it. I just realized I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, we might be able to still get away with it. Did I do it wrong? No, I did not. Because this... Hold on a minute. I gotta think about this for a second. Okay, yeah. That is for the outside. Okay, it didn't cut all the way through, which is good, because we need it just to be on the outside. So it'll glue like that. That actually worked out really well. Because this is not meant to be double-sided. It's meant to have like a, basically you would cut your base with this, like a blue background, and then you would cut your top and your plastic with that. So yeah, we're gonna make it work. We're improvising as we go along. Yeah, see that? Okay. Let's just throw this up here for now.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go binge watch. Good to go out.
All right, let's see what we could do here.
With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete, long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. With Cabenuva,
so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else. Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head cleans up
Uh-oh, we got bots again.
Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer Power Mop.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just one dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check who was behind me at the game.
I'm gonna leave this. Who knows? Might need that for something. Never know. Come up with an idea, right?
Allstate first was the right move. I love you! Not checking who was sitting behind me was humbling. Yeah, check Allstate first. You could save hundreds. Go Bruins. Go Bruins.
We've done it, Mabel. We put this into this.
When you connect with your inner animal, there's only one thing to do.
We party.
Super Sonic.
How did he get a little crown? That's your question?
This Friday, it's time to answer the call of the wild.
So, I just saw a commercial or an ad for a new show that another bot, I blocked it, yeah, that I was so excited to see because I read the book series years ago and I was like, oh my gosh, it's finally here. They finally made an actual show. And then I saw who's starring in it and it pissed me off. Do you believe that? I was so looking forward to this show. Ooh, thank you for all the likes, everyone. So I will share the details with you. So the book series is called Scarpetta, the Prey series. It's not the Prey series. The Prey series is John Sanford. Sorry. Scarpetta is the series. It's written by Patricia Cornwell, and she is actually a forensics. Oh my God, help me out here, Dr. Sue. She does the morgue for the cops. A forensics. I'm drawing a blank on the word right now because I'm just tired. But anyhow, you guys help me out. Pathologist. Thank you, Janie. Woo! I'm drawing blanks right now on words. A medical examiner. Yes, that same thing. Exactly. She's a medical examiner in real life, and she wrote this series of books called the Scarpetta series. No, it's a forensics medical examiner, and she solved a lot of cases and stuff. So she wrote this whole series, and her books are very interesting, very, very good reads. If you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, it's really good. So they're making an actual series that I think either just started or is about to start. And you know who's starring as Scarpetta? Nicole Kidman. Hey, Luna. I'm not a big Nicole Kidman fan. That's all. I used to be until she had, in my opinion, she has no expressions anymore because she did too much to her face, and I just don't like the way she acts now. You know, I'm not a very big fan of hers, but I'm gonna watch the damn thing because I read all the books. I'll watch it begrudgingly. Okay, so we got the two halves of our bottle done, and then they're gonna go like that with foam in between. Okay, so you guys don't like her either? Oh my God, I'm not alone. I am not alone. Thank you. Okay. So let's cut our stuff out. First and foremost, we have our coral, which coral to me is very colorful. What was the plastic I was refreshing? What was the acetate? It's just acetate. Oh, I'm sorry, my nose is itchy. It's getting warm out, so now my allergies are starting to kick up. Oh, it's just acetate, sweetie. I die cut with the acetate, but it's very thick, so it didn't cut it all the way through, which was perfect. So I can do this now. It wound up being perfect because this isn't made to do this way. It's okay, honey. Don't have to say you're sorry. It's all right. It's all right, boo. It's okay. Okay, so now I'm thinking I would love to make this colorful. Oh, I watched season 1, Teresa. I didn't start season 2 yet. I'm gonna do that probably because I like to sit and watch it like on a Saturday when I'm doing organizing and stuff. I have it on. I loved the first season, so I need to watch that. I'm thinking in 2 weeks because next weekend I'm booked solid for both days. So I'm thinking 2 weeks from this weekend is when I'll have time to sit and watch that. Because during the week I don't have time. But yeah, I watched that one already. It was good. Yeah, I did like the first season. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab. I think I have an envelope with multicolor to see if we have like a good multicolor. You ready for the next? Oh, that's like I watched. What do you call it? The Diplomat. That was really good. It was 2 seasons. Now I can't wait for the 3rd season. Maybe not. I thought I had an envelope. Bridgerton. I didn't get into Bridgerton for some reason. My daughter told, she's like, Mom, you should try. I'm like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, 24. I loved that when it came out. I have a hard time rewatching shows because I feel like I know what's going to happen, so I don't get into them as much. I kind of like this green. I feel like it's not solid and would look good. Let's try it, see how we like it. I thought I had more colorful stuff, but then again, you don't want to have too much color because then, well, then it'll look weird. Yes, that was our show. Oh, I like that. Thank you. I like that green. Now, because it is white on the other side, thank you. Thank you for all the blessings. We're going to cut another one, but from the back, so that the greens match. Because if you just cut two, when you want to glue them back to back, they won't be opposites.
Next. What is this?
We are in a video game.
Huh? We're in a game. We're Florida.
We are in a video game.
Are we in hell?
I can't say this enough. We're in a video game.
So you see, once we glue them back to back,
Jumanji, the next level. Next on FX.
It's over.
okay, that's what you have to do in order to make it work.
The final 2 episodes Wednesday at 9 on FX and Hulu.
Okay? Just a little tip that when you want to do double-sided, you have to cut from reverse. But I think that those colors look really good together. You know, once we line everything up, you won't see the white. Okay, so we got our greens. And then we have some fishy, and we have an octopus, and we have a starfish, and we have other fish. There's a couple different fish. I'm going to throw this back in the greens. And I'm going to get, I have a teeny tiny box of what I call specialty pieces. Like a teeny tiny box. Okay. Well, thank you for the update. This is probably what I was thinking, but that's fabric. That's not. So we want to put some cool colors in there. Because the fish are always some interesting colors, right? Like, I think that's cool for a fish. I'm going to make these two. That color. And then, let's find another cool color. That's cool for fish. We'll do these two. I think that's good. I don't think we need any more fish. And then our clam. And wasn't there a starfish? Up there. Clam, starfish, and our jelly. Alright, let's find a good color for the jelly. The clam should be like a beigey. Oh. That's a good color for the clam. what color should we do? What color should we do the starfish? Starfish are usually, aren't they beige? I don't know what's on TV. Maybe I'll do that. That's a cool color for the star. Pink. How about this color? That's good. Yes, you're right. They are pink. What was I thinking? Okay, what color should we do the jellyfish? Jellyfish, I'm thinking maybe like a bluish, right? See if I have anything in here that's bluish. Or should I do gray? Iridescent? Well, I do have holographic. Shall we try holographic? What the hell? Might look cool. I thought I saw something. Well, I think I have, yeah, I do have. Some vellum. Oh, you know what probably would work too? Oh, look at that. And this is fabric. That would look cool too. What are you guys thinking? Stream it. Should we do the fabric or should I do the holographic? The fabric? Fabric is pretty, isn't it? Okay. How exciting. Hello. Oh, we might get away with just one because it's almost the same. Well, this one shimmers. This side doesn't shimmer as much as this side. So there is a right and a wrong side. All right, we have a lot of cutting to do. And then we need to flip all the papers over and cut the opposite side. She said, Lori, there isn't enough room in that bottle for all of this. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do the shimmer side. Well, we have to glue it so the shimmer's on both sides. Look how stinking cute.
Can I give you a little advice? Listen to me. Every single day, on every single subway car, there's lots of ladies in New York City. And 1 in 5 of them, I would marry, no questions asked. This is the best time of your life. Yes? Yes, it is. So pull it together because it doesn't get any better than this. It's all downhill from here.
This is a lot of intricate work. In the end, it'll be worth it. That looks really good, guys. Look at this one. just looks so cool. Ah, the puzzle. Hold on. That looks so freaking cool. Love it.
So we were building houses for 2 months. And then on the way home, we stopped in Costa Rica, which was also amazing. So that's why it's so cool. That's so cool. Well, okay, look, this doesn't make me feel like college thinking that it makes
No, the fish went off the deep edge. They moved.
I love it so hard.
Oh. Ha! Did they make it?
Yeah.
No. No, I have to do that one over again. It moved on me.
Where is he, by the way?
What do you want, Milo?
Nice to see you too. Yes, I'd love to come in for a cup of coffee. Thanks for asking.
You mind if I make some eggs? Do whatever you want. I don't care. Just hurry up. I don't have all day.
You going somewhere?
Have you been in touch with Spencer much?
Yeah. No, not really, actually.
I text him a lot, but he doesn't always text me back. I know.
Just, I've been crazy lately with classes, practices, and games on the weekends.
Yeah, totally. I just,
Make sure I cut them the right way. Yeah.
Okay, but where is this guy? For real? Good.
Meh. What do you mean, meh? Meh. What do you want already?
Okay, so.
You've been calling, you show up out of the blue after 15 years.
Oh, Tammy, I don't remember where I got the bottle template from. I've had that for a while. It was either the Moo. I'm thinking it was the Moo. Maybe.
Yeah, of course I remember Morris.
I work at the dealership. 6 days a week, 2 in the morning, precise.
The dishwasher.
Little Morris. You didn't even touch those sauce bags until he was done with every single utensil in the deal. Yeah, it was crap. Little Morris.
Oh, I think I got one of them. Hold on, I just need to make sure that the fish is whole.
It's always a scenic group with you. I know what you want. You want to apologize. And I hate to tell you, I'm not interested.
You think I was supposed to apologize to you?
Eat a guy.
I'm mad.
Anthony?
Yes, so is me.
Anthony! How are you? Come on in.
I can't tell.
How you doing?
Oh, getting old sucks. Don't ever let anybody tell you any different.
Oh, this is Martha and Bethany. This is Spencer's grandfather, Eddie.
Martha, you're the little girl.
There's the other one. There it is.
Morning. Morning, sir. Sorry to barge in on you.
You're not barging, he's barging.
Milo Walker.
Okay, that one's good.
Milo? Like Milo?
Which is the bottom one, so it's the top one that I need to cut, I think.
It's called North.
Yeah. It's the top one.
They're leaving a restaurant.
more like a breakfast place now. You with Spencer?
No, we came here looking for much.
You all hungry? Eggs on the
They are, the top fish and the bottom fish are slightly different. So that worked out. Okay. Let's go back in here.
Where is he?
Oh, now it's Jumanji. Whoever said that, now that's what's playing. How funny is that? Okay, this is for the top of the bottle. It's cork.
How did he even get here?
I'm not going to do the little school of fish because I think it's a lot right now. And those are super tiny. And do I have cork in here? 'Cause I know I definitely have cork
I don't know. And maybe he went to buy parts or something?
somewhere in my specialty box if I don't have a piece in here. Nope, no cork.
I don't think he went out. I think he went back.
You just gotta take the green jewelry.
And stick it back in the statue thing. By himself?
It's adhesive cork too. So I'm going to cut 2 pieces for the back. Do the same thing that we did with the other one. Okay. I think we got all our pieces now. What doesn't look long enough? The cork? Because the cork is literally, I believe, it's supposed to go like just like that on top. So what I'll probably do is I'll put the 2 pieces together with the foam in between. And then I'll probably wrap it with some twine, you know. We'll figure it out. But it's cut in case we need it. I just like to cut all the pieces and have everything out and done so we can work on it. And if it doesn't work, then we leave it out. There's no rule, right? Okay. So, now we have to do an assembly line. I'm going to start with the smallest piece so that there's less glue and then work our way up to the biggest piece. So, let's just, first of all, lay everything out.
To those who never got over Olive Garden's great beef tortelloni, and those who rallied to bring back ravioli to Portobello, we're obsessed that you're still obsessed. So we're bringing back fan favorites for a limited time.
psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your
The
skin
focus
on the
part,
outside.
exactly.
If you've been hit by one, find out more about psoriatic
All right, let's
arthritis
see.
at doublewhammy.com. And talk to your doctor.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, feeding into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
My taxes paid for these roads. What I get back goes to the family. Straight Talk always offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers.
We have a match.
Always.
No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises. And that plan starting at just $25 a month.
When a child is fighting a critical illness, one truth touches us all. Every child deserves a childhood.
I'm gonna try and use that blue pen that I'm not a big fan of, but we're gonna use it because you know the other glue is gonna get all over the place. This is just tacky glue. I don't use this a lot.
Cold fades. And a familiar feeling returns. Leather pops.
Okay.
That's fine barrels. The rhythm that means
Bye, Janie. Thank you for joining us.
now
Hope you had fun.
season writes its story. Hope springs eternal in Tampa.
On a gorgeous afternoon here in Tampa, Florida, it is time for baseball.
Watch Yankee spring training baseball on Yes and the Gotham Sports app.
With Xfinity, you're not just a customer anymore. You're a member. And members get more. No signups, no extra fees. Unlock exclusives from our friends at Universal, NBC, and Peacock. Plus discounts on entertainment, gaming perks, mobile offers, and more. Check the Xfinity app and let the benefits begin. Xfinity. Imagine that.
There's a couple of guys fighting at the aquarium, Chief. They still sell those frozen bananas? I think so. That's wrong.
You guys are troopers for hanging out. Let's see. I don't know if this starfish has like. I'm gonna turn it around a couple of times to see if it matches better any other way. That's 2. That's 3. Let's do it a 4th time. I don't think it matters. Oh, that one's pretty good. Okay. Are these all the same? Let's see.
Wait, and you, Spencer? Why does everybody keep calling you Spencer?
hippopotamus. They're awfully fast. Faster than a horse, if you can believe it. And they've got an awful ferocious bite. How about that?
Just matching up the tentacles.
Know much about hippos until right now.
You're a zoologist.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah.
Florida? Just listen. This is a dangerous place. Crazy dangerous. But Martha and I, we've been here before. We know what we're doing. You gotta stay alert all the time. If I'm near water, I got one eye on the water. You hear me? You got to have eyes in the back of your head.
Okay. All right, this part's done. Oh, we need to do this one.
What in the Sam hell just happened to him?
Yeah, I got these from the dollar store. And when you see them, grab a couple of them because you go through them, you cut them by mistake. They come in blue and pink. I have both blue and pink ones. And then I have spares because, like I said, you go through them like you wouldn't believe. Okay. Okay, so the plan, let's think about this. All right, I'm figuring out these two seem to go together. That's like the top. And then these two will go together. So that's the outside of it. So that means we have to glue the stuff on the inside of it. Within the border. And of course, now we're not going to use this glue. We need to use a little bit of my other glue. This one.
You see, our worst nightmare has come to pass. For Jurgen the Brutal has returned.
Let me get a piece of...
Indeed, that most vicious Jumanjian conqueror is back. And he's brought with him his savage horde. They descended from their fortress atop Mount Zekmar and made their way south to the Indian province.
Well, you know what? I'm thinking I should probably glue the border first. That way, the only thing I'm not going to glue is the neck because I haven't decided how we're going to do the cork part. And so I'm just going to glue this part so that it's ready. I don't want to mess with it after the fact. So I'm going to do that right now.
Many brave souls died that day, but Jurgen got what he came for. He stowed the jewel in darkness, hidden from the sun. A drought befell the land. The crops dried out and died. And if the jewel is not returned soon, it may be too late. Which is why we called for you and your brilliant associates. I understand
Let that one dry.
must carry for you, Dr. Gravestone.
Now,
Now
this
we're gonna do
adventure
this
is
one.
like no other. Since it was Jurgen the Brutal who killed your parents.
Killed Dr. Raystone's parents?
Indeed he did, and the doctor was just a boy. That's terrible.
I can't say this enough. We're in a video game.
We must recover the jewel from Jurgen the Brutal and show it to the sun. He's making his way north across the desert now.
Interrogate the group. Take Barbara's book.
And remember, the goal is to recover the loot, to wrest it from the hands of the group. And if you wish to leave the game, you must say pull out his
I try. Alright. So now, of course, the outside we could clean afterwards. It's the inside that we need to clean really well. Because the inside, well, you know. Okay, that's not so bad. Ooh, 50K. Thank you, guys. So we do it this way.
When you connect with your inner animal, there's only one thing to do.
We party.
So I think I'm gonna glue it down here. It's meant to go up here a little bit, like you see where it ends. But I like lining it up here, and then I'm going to cut it right here.
Let's talk Panera's new mix and match menu. Choose two or more. It's just $4.99 each. Hold up. Is that sopressata from Russia? Fuji apples? And it's $4.99 each? That's a deal that's actually a meal. It's the new mix and match menu at Panera.
We promise to love you.
Yeah, that looks good because then,
Blue Buffalo started with a promise to feed our dog Blue the highest quality ingredients, and it lives on in every bowl you fill.
Promise to be your best friend.
okay, so now the next thing,
I was born with
we're gonna zhuzh it a little bit.
psoriasis swooped into
I'm gonna zhuzh it with blue. See how that looks.
To clear skin.
Only Gonzalez targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm
Just to give it a little bit of definition and get rid of like this white edges.
serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan.
And I will hit it with a little bit of the sepia, just to give it a little bit of dimension here and there.
Back to clearer skin with Gonzalez.
Ask your dermatologist about Gonzalez.
Make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Bet you can't run it fast as T-Mobile. Bet you I can. We better pick it up because T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Watch this. I'm okay. T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Just $30 a month.
No bueno.
Yes. Made on the 061. It is a spoon chocolate made for hazelnut. Yes. Bueno. Oh, I gotta come clean.
I don't get football. Right? Why don't we score by 7?
And the kicker is so little, I ain't worried about it. He didn't like my
Just a little bit of color.
nachos, man. Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
Okay.
Make it pop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just you like it.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
Yeah, technically you're not supposed to everything that happens online. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Lemons. Football season's over.
Oh, come on, buddy. You still got basketball, hockey, baseball, soccer, baseball, tennis, and awards. Boom. That's my favorite season.
We should have a watch party.
Jim Beam and lemon. Best enjoy.
I'm trying to get all the strings out because it will adhere to the plastic and then bitch to take out.
Marathon starts Tuesday at 11 a.m. on FX.
Okay. So if you notice, I left a few pieces where they're kind of not glued, so it'll look three-dimensional. Okay, now we get to position everything. I'm just positioning them for now to see if I like. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? You like the way that looks? Oh, sure, Jean. I'm just going to glue. My first bit of advice always to any newbie doing this is don't go crazy buying stuff. Okay? Ease your way into it because there's going to be things you like and things you don't like. Right now, everything is new and exciting. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. And I've used this example 100 times. When I first started about 3 years ago, it was when 2.5 years, almost 3, that I've been doing this. I bought so many stickers because I'm in love with stickers, and I hardly ever use stickers. So what you need to figure out is what you like to work with. So you want to buy little quantities, okay? I suggest really going to the Dollar Tree. They have a lot of stuff that we use. They have the stickers, they have the mats, they have rhinestones, they have fabrics, they have paper, they have packs of paper you could buy there. Find out what you like to work with. You may find I started with collage work and then I graduated into making books. Collage work is really not what I do anymore. So all the stickers and everything I bought, I barely use them, to be honest with you. So you definitely want to take your time and just get a little bit. Don't go buy everything, right? And again, you could buy a book before you start making a book. Play with the stickers, play with coloring and the inks, and just see what you gravitate towards. You may find that you like working with, I don't know, maybe collage work more than I did. You never know. You could go back and look at a lot of my posts on my YouTube channel. All my videos are posted there to give you different ideas of things that we do. A cereal box was your first one. Ah, thanks, Lisa. And you can make a book out of anything. You can make a book out of a cereal box. You can make a book out of brown paper bags from Amazon. You can make paper books out of cardboard boxes. You can make books. So you've got stuff in your house right now. I guarantee you have stuff in your house right now that you could just play around and just play around with. Sewing the pages together, gluing the things together, wrapping. You have an old t-shirt. Just use that as your fabric to practice wrapping your book. Do all that first. Yeah, exactly. We tend to like, you know, oh, if she uses it, I'll use it. Not necessarily. Now, is it nice to have a big supply of things? Absolutely. But it depends on what your purpose is. If your purpose is just for a hobby, you need a little bit of everything, not a lot of bit of everything. I do this as a hobby, but I sell my books, right? It's a business. I do commission work. This is all for a commission, so I'm gonna go out of my way. And I do have the supplies on hand because I don't want to have to go to the store and I thrift a lot. Thrifting is a great way to get a lot of your items. Facebook Marketplace is a great way to buy a lot, meaning somebody is selling a lot of scrapbooking stuff, of arts and crafts stuff, and you get a little bit of everything. You could get paper punches, you could get brads, you could get jewelry, you never know. Exactly. Thrifting is one of the great ways to repurpose things too. Okay, I do that all the time. Next Friday, well, this coming Friday is my first Friday finds. I used to do Friday finds every week and go to the thrift store 3 different times a week, and every Friday I'd show you guys what I buy. And it got to the point where I have so much stuff in my house, and then I do a de-stash, but then I keep buying more stuff. I've got 2 bags right now of thrifted stuff to show you on Friday that I've already thrifted for the past 3 weeks. And it's going to be hard for me not to go to the thrift store this week, but I'll probably go once, because I like to go at least once a week. It's a de-stressor for me. But that's my first suggestion. Take your time, ease your way into it, see how often you're going to play around with the stuff, and then build your supplies. Okay? Okay, I'm going to glue these down now. You're welcome. Any questions, just let me know. And for those of you that are... Oh, yeah. Because when you go thrifting, you have to look at it with a different set of eyes, right? When you go thrifting, I look at things like, oh, I could do this with this, or I could do that with that. Like, you look at something and you wind up looking at it in a different light because you're like, oh, I can make a book out of that. You know what I mean? That's the cool thing, is looking at things in a different... You get fabrics at the thrift store. A couple of times I've gotten curtains for the lace on the curtains, like beautiful lace. Okay. All right, we got our groundwork set. Just to show you the other side.
But some things stay with me more than others. Like the impact from Alzheimer's disease. It's important to think about...
We have to put our little shaky stuff in there.
There's so much we want to do. Acting early to protect...
What to use if you don't have Distress ink? Believe it or not, some people use makeup, old makeup, like eyeshadows. You could use crayons, because if crayons, if you know, when you color really hard, you can actually smear the crayon, right? So you can use crayons. You can use pencils because it's like a charcoal. You can use chalk if you have chalk in your house. But the Dollar Tree does sell the distressors, which is a great start. And you need your basic colors. The two basic colors that I use is sepia, which is, or brown. Brown works just as well for sepia. And black. You want like a black. Black and brown, honestly, are like, you're going to use those two colors 70% of the time. At least 7, I'm telling you. I use those two colors. They're always on here. Yes, exactly. Oh, sorry. I said crayons, pencils, chalk. You can use some chalk also. Yeah, but look around your house. You'd be surprised how much stuff you have that you can actually use. But again, if you want to practice with the inking, the distressor, the Dollar Tree has them, and you could just go grab like black and brown, your basic colors, and practice with those. I'm glad you're excited. I love when people say that, hey, you know, you inspired me to start doing this, and I'm having so much fun. And like, I have quite a few people that message me regularly, actually, and they're like, oh my goodness, look, and they show me what they made, because now you can send pictures on TikTok, which is awesome. Yeah, coloring books is a good way to start. You can use newspapers, you can use magazines, you can use old books for the paper, old letters. You can use wrapping paper. You can use, oh my God, help me out here, guys. There's so much. Anything that comes in the mail, you can use. Anything you could cut a picture out of. Stuff you print. I use, you know what I use a lot? Calendars. Old calendars with beautiful pictures. Yep. Like, I can't even tell you, it's the amount of things that you can use. You just have to open your mind to it. Okay. I need my beads. Children's board books is a great way to use. They're made out of chipboard. The thick chipboard is what we make the books out of, and it's a great way to repurpose them. And sometimes, if you're lucky, whenever I go, I look at the children's books, because it's always nice to have a bigger page. And when they're the children's, that thick chipboard, so the kids don't eat it, that's awesome. I still use that. All right, I'm going to go over there, because I think I have my little beads for the inside. I think it's over there, because I always forget where I put things. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Nope, that's not where it's at. Nope, I must have moved them. Hold on. Maybe they're over here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, we do, and you could start with something small, by the way, just to give you an idea of something that we did last year, a project that we did, which was, we call them ATCs, which are altered trading cards, right? And where's my other, oh, there it is. It's a great way to practice on a small scale. If you look on my playlist, on my TikTok playlist, there's a playlist that says tag-along books. Look on there, and what it is, it's basically cutting a piece of cardstock or paper in the shape of a tag, and you decorate that. you decorate that tag and you practice, and then you make another one and you make another one, and you clip them together with a little O-ring or a keychain or something like that. And we did one every single week, and if you go look at my posts, you'd be amazed at what we came up with. Amazed.
Okay, let's get it over with. You got me.
Well, the odds for you.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to be better at geometry? And for weaknesses, endurance.
Yeah, we did do a lot.
Heat, sun, and sand.
I'm putting a little bit of blue. I'm going to do a little bit of pink.
What's the point of this guy? What needs this guy? Easy for you to say you got third shot. I've been training 4 hours a day for 6 months. Now look at me. Man, it is hot out here.
We're going to make it very colorful.
A character in an adventure game.
A little bit of yellow.
I just gotta get this guy in shape. Build up some endurance. I know how to do that. Burpees, 5 burpees, right now. Get it going.
And I'm going to do a little bit of silver sparkle. I think that's good. I feel like I need a dark color. This dark blue, that's too big. It is pretty though. That's what I said, dark blue. Okay, I think that's good. And besides these, I wouldn't mind doing, do I have teeny tiny ones? Yes, I do. I have tube beads. In case these get caught, these might do better. With the shaky part. See that? You have many things at home that you can use. Okay, next we're going to do the foam. Let me just grab these teeny tiny pieces that fell out.
I know. But I have to try.
Okay. And I think I'm going to do it with black. My black foam. Yes, I mentioned crayons, that you can use crayons, you can use, there's a lot of stuff you can use, sweetie. Really depends.
Smokestack. We get smoke.
This one's a little thick. Let me see something. I want to see how thick I have this.
Absolutely.
I think this is double-sided tape. This is not foam.
Not a real person.
What'd she say? Well, she said she thought I was never going to come back here. She wants to be together later. And I think we all know what that means.
It means that
I wonder if I could cut this in half.
Oh, that's a coincidence, because I got a clue for her. You got a clue for
Wait a
her.
minute. She's your ex-girlfriend. She's the flame. Follow the flame. These guardians are more powerful than his
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Wednesday at 5:30. Follow the final episodes of the
All right,
Why is Special K so special?
I could do this.
Multigrain flakes? Oh, I see. It's the real thing. Oh, wait.
Actually, that worked out pretty well.
To the berries. Special K. And now, try Special K granola with protein and fiber.
I'm gonna cut it in half.
I've got this old bike and I got the receipt right here. Click for you to beat it with a better deal on the souped-up model.
We can't do that.
Verizon does. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Not as cool as
I'm gonna start down here in case I need to do something up there.
But here I am, being me.
Keep being you and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV for many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed, getting to and staying undetectable, prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take dofetamide or Rifampin. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you are pregnant or breastfeeding or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's keeps getting even better with a big QP and all this for just $10.99. With 85% more beef, it makes a quarter-pound burger look tiny and, well, yeah, tiny. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Ooh, I need a concrete. I don't remember algebra. Are they letters? Are they numbers? Pick one, algebra. I'm getting an A.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly work is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger suntan.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, because I make one. I can handle my claim
Now, let me think about how I'm gonna do the end here.
She can be laid back. Let's eat, girls.
I'm so happy to blow your savings upgrading to a better room. I love
Because we got a good start.
Don't be passive progressive. Switch to get good coverage and save
Without the glue on top, which is good.
Can a personal loan unlock your ambitions? Oh, yeah. Consolidate bad debt.
I'm just thinking about the end.
Take a swing at your kitchen window. Or design your actual dream wedding. All your ambitions, all in one app. SoFi personal loans, low fixed rates, borrow up to 100K, no fees required. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi.
I feel like I need to cut, like it's kind of thin, that I need to cut some of the cardstock out of it to thicken that up. Yeah. Just go, okay, we'll just go all the way to the end. I need to cut 2 pieces of cardstock because that's adhesive. Cardstock. Where is the craft?
Well, that thing wasn't just my friend. He was my friend. Nothing like a brother. And now, he's gone. Another 20 minutes to live. Without
So what we're going to do is we're going to, because you see how soft and pliable that is? It needs to stand up to what we're doing here. So we're just going to glue this right, my glasses on, so I can match them up. Like that. Now it's a little bit sturdier. The same thing with the other one. And we'll just continue the foam right up to it, and then in the end wrap it.
I'm sorry, I did. It was my fault. I don't know what it was.
There it goes.
It's like I'm hyperventilating. Does anyone have a eucalyptus inhaler or brown paper bag? Spencer, is it really hot in here? Right there.
That ain't Spencer. Look, I know my grandson. My grandson's a guy. Did he change his name?
How was it? I just think, maybe don't cut off my head.
Right there.
Did he just...
It's my life alert. I gotta take my pill.
Spencer! Oh my God, you're alive! What are you guys doing here?
What are we doing here? We came to get you, fool! Stop making me freak out, damn it!
What, so,
Milo Walker, dog. Spencer? Is that you, kiddo?
Grandpa?
Guys, I found Spencer. Here's Spencer right here. What are you feeling for?
I'm so... Hey. 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 What? What's happening?
I'll bring it up close so you guys can see what I did.
Damn it, I was so close. I had the key in my hand. Why'd you stop me?
Man, someone yelled thief, so I got you. What do you want?
You guys shouldn't have come here. I had it under control. Did you? Because it looked like you just got murdered.
What the hell, Spencer? Why are you even here?
Why did you have the game?
We destroyed it so that this would never happen.
I went
Okay,
back and got
so
it,
I just
okay?
trimmed it up and blocked it so that it doesn't come out from the side there.
Last night, I didn't have to go
So then when we put this on top,
And now we're all stuck here again.
I thought that I would be in gravestone. I wanted to feel like
that's
that again.
pretty good. Let me show you.
I could do anything.
You see that? It's pretty flush.
But instead, I'm
Not 100% flush, but pretty flush.
cat burglar, pickpocket, safe cracker.
Another bit of character.
You know what? I'm going to cut 2 more pieces of cardstock to put there to thicken that up. Just 2 more should do the trick. Because this is pretty thick.
Just can't believe you came back here. I'm sorry.
Oh, there she is. My ex.
Jürgen and his army are returning to this fortress. Then meet the brothers Grimm. You will trade the thought from June. I know I must be before him. You must get the truth before that happens. You are only hope, so you must hurry. Now you must go.
Gotta go. Wait, they're gonna meet the brothers who?
The brothers Kabak.
The brothers Kabak. Kabak.
You must get the truth before that happens. You are the only hope, so you must hurry.
I think you should explain it to us one more time.
Wait a second. What about the desert food? Aren't you going to lead us to that?
Let me show you. See? Now it's pretty flush.
I love you too.
She seems like a nice girl.
Okay, I think I'm ready to close it. Did I forget anything? I don't think so.
Whatever that is, follow the flame. I mean, I guess we have to follow her. Let's follow her. We'll just the camels.
So now I have to put a bead of glue there, and then we're good to close it. Okay, I say we just commit to it and let's do it.
Jumanji berry tree.
Jumanji berry. That's a desert fruit.
Yes.
In the moment of need, remember to see. A little bit of Jumanji wisdom there.
Here it is. Okay. Now we're gonna get the camels. Grandpa, you stay here on the ground, right? Keep a low profile. Got it? Low profile. If anyone tries to enter the livery, just, I don't know, whistle or something.
Sure thing.
So now I'm going to spread the glue.
Just did it. I don't know what it was. Looked like his stomach is upset. Like he ate something bad.
Stealing the finger and rubbing it. Just not ideal for dinner.
Okay, so now we hold it for a little bit. Just gotta hold it for a minute.
Versace crystal emerald, the new fragrance by Versace.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease.
Remember, we didn't do this part yet. So we still gotta do the other side of the neck on the glass.
Find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com. And talk to your doctor.
Wow, Allie, you're obsessed with Olive Garden's tender braised beef tortelloni. And we're obsessed with your 5-paragraph petition demanding its return. Fan favorites are back for a limited time, starting at $12.99. But unlike that petition, it won't go on forever.
Oh, I gotta go clean. I don't get football.
What?
Why do they score by 7? 6. And the kicker is so little, I ain't worried about it.
You didn't like my nachos?
I love your nachos, man.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
So now you see we can leave it as black, which I may because it doesn't look bad. Or I could take a piece of twine and probably glue it here, which will probably look really cool. I'm thinking of adding a piece of like just to kind of tie that up. Let me see. Let me think for a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right kind of poster on this.
Maybe something like.
So I have different thicknesses.
What about that emoji with the shock face?
Or maybe
I just got to think about where I have them. Let me put all my scrap things away so they don't fall. I think I have some in here. I think that'll work. I think that works pretty good.
That's fine barrels. The rhythm that means baseball is back. Now before the regular season rights.
I like that.
Cold Springs Eternal in Tampa. On a gorgeous afternoon here in Tampa.
Start up there and work our way down and go all the way around. Let me see if I have any other slightly thinner. No, I think that one is going to work the best. And then, if we take the thin one, let me see something. There. No, I want to do the neck. I definitely want to do the neck. So I would definitely want to tie that up. Okay. Oh, we may have to put a little bit of wax on here too. Haven't done that in a long time. Now we do this part. Okay, so let me think.
What did you do?
Alright, guys. This is the moment we need you now. They said that we can get away out the back door. You talking to that cannibal? Yes. It's a new seal. Hank, Jeffrey's in the back.
I'm gonna, now I haven't done my wax in a long time, but I'm thinking about doing a little bit of wax right up in here. I think that would look really cool.
I said I could take him. No, Grandpa, that's switchblade. I'm telling you, there's a time in life when you run. Then there's a time in life like right now.
That is the question. So, I have all colors. However, her favorite color is blue. Like, I can use blue, or I could use red. You guys want to vote on that? What color do you think it should be? Whatever she wants. Red. Red's a cool color. Well, how about we do this? Let's figure out how we're going to incorporate it in the book. Like what kind of corner, pocket, or whatever we're going to make. And then that might help us figure out what color, you know, to coordinate everything. You know I like to coordinate. So why don't we do that? That'll be fun. Pink. It could be teal. It could be teal as well. Well, let's get it out, and we'll see. Yeah, I don't think she's here either, because I haven't heard anything from her at all. She may have left alive. And just so you guys know, when I do the next book, the steampunk, Cheryl's not going to be watching all the time because she wants to be surprised with some of the stuff. So True. We could absolutely do it. And maybe maybe that would be a good idea once we figure out what color, what page. Let's see.
Marlo, I'm telling you, this is not a good idea.
I'm thinking this one because this has got like a little bit of a beach situation. Okay, I like this page. Well, this would be appropriate for a pocket, and it's here. Hold on. I feel like it needs a beach background. Could be gold too. Like I said, we need to figure out the background first. Let me look in the book. See what color, what kind of pages we got in here.
This weekend, get a free 5-gallon bucket and you spend $29.99 in store.
Doing a hidden pocket would be cute too, right? The life tube. I think it was a little big though, wasn't it? Well.
And the kicker is so little, I worry about him. You didn't like my nachos? I love your nachos, man.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
That's cute. If we made this into a pocket, cutting it out like that, and sliding that in, so it looks like it's in the ocean. That's kind of cute, right? Can even do a side one, so we get a little bit of this. Make it go sideways. Yeah, I like that idea too. I did something with Elvis. I don't remember now exactly what it was. Was it the car? I don't remember.
We treat our pets like we treat ourselves. You brush, they chew.
Yes, it'll be like we could do like a corner pocket actually. With the background still here. Yeah, I like that.
I suffer through painful heartburn longer than necessary. For effective relief, nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to effectively relieve heartburn fast. Try Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, this is a book that I got from Amazon. Alright, so I'm just deciding how I want to do this. I think I'm going to trim it. Down here like that. It's the same. It's literally the same image. They didn't even mirror it. It's the exact same image. So like if I, you know what I'm saying? I would just have it on the opposite side. I feel like it needs to go this way because closing the book will be challenging. So I definitely feel like this way is the easiest way to get this in here. And I'm gonna pop it out because this is so thick. So I'm gonna cut it down this way, and then I'm gonna cut like that, and I'm gonna go like that, and then we kind of, yeah. All right, I know what we're gonna do. We're going to do the whole cardstock thing that I said, that we're going to glue it on the cardstock. And we'll make it a nice big pocket. I don't want to make it too tight. Yeah, I don't want to make it too tight. So we're going to start cutting it literally down here, go that way, and straight out. Like that. Here, I will cut this part because we don't need that. And this part, we'll go ahead and put this on cardstock, and we'll make it an actual pocket. Really? I'm sorry. It's you know it's not me. It's freaking TikTok. I wish I could say or do something for you, but there's really not much I could say or do. So for this, I'm going to use blue so that it blends in. Let me get my blue scraps. .4 days a week. It will solve the issue. Oh, Adam. You are tenacious. I will give you that. You did try. What happened? You couldn't type? What happened with you? Oh, you were hooked. I don't even want to. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, and you can't make me. Deb's like, I got 2 jobs, man. That wasn't a typo. That's what she was doing. She was hooking her rug. It just so happens our minds go right in the trash. I think that the most, you could do it right there, because it belongs there.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe anti-dandruff hair care.
If you're
Okay,
dealing with
let's
HIV,
do it.
imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go binge watch. Good to go out even later. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete
We're gonna leave a
long-acting
little
HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's
on the
2
bottom and
injections
on
from a
top to
healthcare
fold.
provider as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver and kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding.
No?
Most common side
What?
effects is injection site
Sunny's like
reaction.
screaming out there.
I don't hear anything.
With Cabenuva, you're good to go without daily HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
Let's talk Panera's new mix and match menu. Choose 2 or more. It's just $4.99 each. Hold up. Is that sopressata, focaccia, Fuji apples, and it's $4.99 each?
He starts screaming, yelling.
Funny, this is the pocket that we did earlier for our book, and now we're actually using it in the book.
Comfy, soft footwear I can step into with no bending down or touching. They're like a little puff jacket for my feet. Try Cozy Fit Skechers Slip-ins. Ooh, I need a complete. I don't remember algebra. Are they letters? Are they numbers? Pick one, algebra. I'm getting an A.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
Why so unhinted?
Right, let me. I want to cut this side in the swirly to match the page because I think that'll look better.
Unhinted? You can easily earn extra cash. And with 0 selling fees, you keep every dollar.
a smidgen. A tiny itty bitty smidgen. But if you guys missed the beginning of this live, where we actually did, let me show you, 3 pockets, because we work on our TNT projects on Sunday, which is tips and tricks. If you guys missed this whole series, every Sunday we have 4 books, different themes. This one is pockets and belly bands, and then next week is going to be pop-ups and fold-outs, and then after that is envelopes, and then the last one is miscellaneous. And this is our little cheat sheet. It's our little book of samples giving us ideas. So today we actually did this one, which is what we're kind of doing now. This is a hidden pocket. And then we did this hidden pocket, like that. And then we did a 3D. This one's 3D. What's the matter? Where are you? So this is what we did today. If you guys missed it, you could watch it on the replay on YouTube when my daughter gets it up, as long as we're able to download. Because TikTok keeps messing with my videos. Sometimes my downloads are gone. They just disappear. Hey, buddy. What? Hold on. Let me just text Leah that I think he wants to eat. Yeah, the 3D one came out really cool. I feel like this one needs to be sepia, because the blue's not popping. He's such a whiner today. So this is our outdoor cat. He comes inside in the winter. He sleeps in here. In the summer, he sleeps in here. But he's outside, you know. Dude. Yeah, oh yeah, he went. But he made a mess in the basement. I think it was him anyway. I had a mess in the basement to clean. Oh my God. Come down now. He won't shut up. She's coming down. Okay. We heard you. We heard you. She's coming. Okay, I'm going to glue this down. That's the background page.
For me if you were screaming.
I texted you. The minute you walked away.
I know.
Next time, just hang out for a few minutes. Another puzzle. It's a doggy today.
That's what the water looked like at the tree.
Uh-oh, he walked away from the food. don't think he liked what he gave her. Yeah. He is a family cat. It's just you're being obnoxious. Yeah. You want to go out? Hold on, I think he wants to go out. Do you want to go out? Okay, go ahead. He didn't eat he ate almost nothing and he went back outside. Maybe he thinks you could get better food elsewhere. Well, you go.
You should see the size of your. Hey, never thought I'd be this happy to shrink.
I have never seen you like that.
Oh my God, it's so good to be able to talk again. Words. Spencer! Hi! There's so much catching up to you. I want to hear everything about New York.
It feels like maybe this isn't the perfect life in the moment. Right. Later.
Later.
Better?
Much.
Hold on, I have a scissor that cuts similar to this, so I could do just the bottom. I think it's this one. Is it number 8? No, number 10. Perfect. Number 10. Lovely.
Hey, Riley. Hey, guys.
He's talking back. He is fresh like that. I think I want to line it up and trim it a little bit more.
We can do it. This team can do anything. I wish we had that. Come on, you guys. Bring it in.
Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Come on, it's.
That's not what this was. That's not, no. Just 13.
Okay, I think that works for me. So giving it these little wings allows the pocket to expand a little more to accommodate for a thicker piece of ephemera that you're putting in here.
Longer lasting body pain relief.
Just have to hold it for a minute.
I consolidated my debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything.
I agree.
How much debt did you have?
I agree. There's another cat outside probably, and that's why he's being the way he's being.
Yes, my rate dropped significantly, which helped lower my monthly payments.
Well, funny story is he's a stray. He adopted us like 5 years ago. He came around the back, right? He would let us feed him. Then he started letting us petting him. Then he got a little more adventurous, and he came inside. and he stays by the patio door. We have a little bed for him there. Ugh. And that's where he sleeps all winter and the summer. He doesn't go through the house too much, but he is now. He's getting a little bit more adventurous, let's just say. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. How cute is that? Could go either way. And you know what? I could add a little bit more glue here so that it doesn't go anywhere. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. And while this is doing this, I'm going to grab our wax. I haven't used the wax box in forever. So I have no idea. I haven't opened it in forever. So we've committed this far. Let's just finish it. So I don't know. We'll see. I have different shades of blues. I have reds. I have, well, you'll see. This is going to be fun. I haven't done this in so long.
No contrast, no credit chance, no surprises. And now plans starting at just $25 a month.
Oh, I gotta go clean. I don't get football. What? Why do we score by 7? And the kicker is so little. I wonder that. You didn't like my nachos? I love your nachos, man.
This is my wax box. Thank you, Joanne. I like this treasure chest too. So yeah, so we have a ton of colors to pick from. We just finished making this shaker. If they're fighting, there's nothing I could do. Bella says she hears cats fighting.
Bad.
Great, he's gonna come back in here with an injury. Hold on, guys. Let me just go outside. Do you see them?
Oh.
Yes, for journaling. Let me go see if I hear the cats. Hold on. Call him. Sonny? No.
I heard a cat go,
Move it. Sonny. I don't know.
Sonny.
I don't know. I don't hear anything out there now.
He's crying right now.
Who's crying?
Come here.
Excuse me.
You don't hear that?
Let me see.
Sonny. He was just here. Shh. Nobody here if you're talking. Sonny.
Well, there's nothing I could do. I'm not going out there in the snow looking for him. He wanted to go outside. If he got into scrapping with some other cat, there's nothing I could do about it. Daddy said that he went after a white cat. You see him?
Yeah, he's right there. Come here.
All right.
Sonny. Sonny, come on.
He's an outdoor cat. Exactly. Cats will be cats. My indoor cat would run the opposite way because he's not a fighter. He's an indoor cat. But this is an outdoor cat.
Sonny.
He goes outside every day.
Oh.
Comes
Oh my
home
God.
with
Mom.
scratch.
Mom.
What?
I see two cats.
Is it a black cat and a white cat?
It's Sonny and a white cat.
Sunny and a white
I
cat?
see the white cat.
Daddy said that he was fighting with the white cat earlier.
Take a picture, take a picture.
There's a white cat and there's a black cat. Sunny is a gold cat. We have every color cat there could be. Yes, they are territorial. Well, this one, so, you guys are gonna laugh. I have a black cat
Get
right
out
now
of
sitting on the
here.
front couch. She's ill.
Sunny,
She's an outdoor cat as well,
Sunny.
but I think she's in her last days. And she lays on the piano or on the one couch on the front. She's an outdoor cat, but she's been indoor for about 2 weeks now. She just doesn't really leave. She uses the litter box. This cat is an outdoor cat, and he doesn't use the litter box, so when it snows, it's a problem because he doesn't like to walk in the snow. He's gangster. Sunny is the gangster cat. That is correct. So we have the black cat that is on her last leg. We have the what is he like? What kind of cat is he? Is he a tabby?
Sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a tabby.
He's an orange tabby.
Completely orange. Beautiful cat. You've seen him. But he's a tough guy. He goes out there and he wants to kick ass. I don't know. Yeah, Dylan I feel bad for. She's just I feel terrible for her. Anyhow, okay. So now we're just going to add a little bit of wax to our bottle. We did a 3D bottle.
Sunny.
Okay, Girly Jean in New Jersey to take a cat to get fixed is about $600. He's an outdoor cat. I'm not doing it. Once you get him into the hospital or whatever, next thing you know, oh, he's got this, he's got this, he's got this. And I don't have that kind of funding to be taking care of all these cats. I don't. It's bad enough my husband feeds all the animals. Between the cats, the deer, we have like 13 deer that come in our backyard that we feed. Not all 13, of course, but there's a handful that come regularly. The birds that we feed,
Sunny.
groundhog,
Alone.
squirrels,
Sunny.
what else? Oh, raccoons. Oh yeah, don't forget the raccoons. Mm-hmm. All right, let's decide on a color because I have to go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. I have a real job. All right, let's pick. I'm thinking like the burgundy. I think a burgundy because there's a little bit of red in the in here, but I don't want to do a bright red because I don't want it to stand out too much. Actually, even this one's cool. Yeah, no, not here, sweet. And the worst part is when Dylan was really not doing so well.
Mom,
What?
white cat, like
The white cat. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of the white cat so you guys can see the white cat. She's new.
It's so cute. He was fighting with Sunny.
She's pretty. I think it's a girl. I think she's a girl. So this is the white cat. We finally got a good view of her.
This one's watching Sunny eat.
So that's the white cat.
Should I just like toss some treats out there or something?
So what am I making next? Well, look at the 3D bottle I made. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. We actually, today we already made something. We made a lot of things today. We're going to finish this, and we made this today. This was the...
Oh.
We made this waterfall.
It's up to the porch. Mom?
Yes?
It's sitting right outside the door.
What do you want me to do? And you know what? When I started my live, the black cat was eating the food that was outside, and Sunny was sitting behind him like this, like, are you seriously eating my food? Oh, I did not do the pretty paper. Oh, the kitty doesn't want to come in. She's too new. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, Sonny, don't go back out there, jackass.
Sunny. Sunny.
Yeah, I think the dark red is good. We can mix up the reds.
Sunny.
Let's mix them up. I think that's enough. I'm gonna do.
There, treats everywhere. Smell them, eat them.
Let's do
Look,
6.
he's coming inside. Come on. Hey! Knock it off. Sonny? Sonny.
Those two look almost the same. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna put a lighter one in there.
Like I could stop this from happening.
Just for fun.
Sonny.
Maybe
Sonny.
lighter than that. Let's go with this one.
Hey.
Let's do gold. Red and gold.
Sonny.
Exactly.
You went to the bathroom once, Sonny. You don't have to come out.
Where did I get that from? Huh. Wait a minute. Where is... This is my electric one. That's not the one I want. Let me see if the other one is over here. Hopefully it's over here. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. We're going to do the old-fashioned way. I'm not a fan of the electric. This was for the electric. Now I remember. And I don't think it works really well. The electric. It's electric. Do, 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 do. These gold, all this I thrifted. We don't need any of that. We need this, we need this, we need a spoon. Are these all gonna fit in here? Yep, it'll fit. And then I need a candle. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. The candles I think are on my desk. This is interesting. I haven't done this in a long time. I haven't used my wax. So this is great because I've wanted to use it for a while now. Try to make a habit of using it at least once in the books.
I did, but I don't know if I want to come all the way up to the porch because that's where Sonny went out and
This is the riveting part of the life. Oh, Deb, you crack me up. I better do this over my mat in case I jack it up. I'm going to get little seashells because I'm going to put a little bit of wax with a little seashell here too. So it looks like seashells kind of got stuck on here. That's a good idea. We can use this to mix. Shells.
I'm gonna leave. Oh. come inside.
Oh, look how cute.
What?
Starfish. A blue
Sonny,
starfish.
come on. Come on. Come on inside. Come on. Let's go. Taking your sweet time. Come on. Sonny.
Blue starfish.
Come on, son. Come.
Don't want to mix it too much or we lose the swirl.
As soon as he turns around, she came out. I'm gonna wait and see if she comes back up because I put treats on the wall right there. Let me see if I can do it. Here. Well, let me over here today. Yeah, he's right there. And the cat's coming right up. I'm gonna get a picture of you right now. Oh, that's a good picture. You're not going back out there? See? You scared.
You know, I'm going to use glue for the, put that in.
Maybe you just close the curtain and let it see the cameras. Let me do that. Just like that I heard that sound. I put in Bugsy
Gotta clean this while it's hot. So you pour it. It's messy, but it's supposed to be messy. It's already dry. We'll let it sear for a little bit. Here he goes. He wants to go out. You hear him? Because he wants to go outside. See how quickly that dried? No, you stop that nonsense. Oh, you... Have I seen my suitcase? I have a lot of suitcases and containers with all different stuff. I have a problem with suitcases. I love them all. So I have like a ton of sets, a couple of sets. Some has paper, some have paper punches, all kinds of ephemera. So yeah, if you hang out with me, there'll be a lot for sure to see. Okay, guys, I think this looks really cute. And there she goes. That looks really cute. Yep, the jute rope, the wax seal. So we finished this one today, and we finished our waterfall. That looks great. So, yeah, we got a lot done. 2 nice big pieces of ephemera for the book so far. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. He's back at the door. He wants to go outside. Aw, thank you. That was fun. We accomplished a lot. He wants to go outside. He's looking at me. But if I let him out, my one daughter will kick my butt. So, if you want to go out, you got to go ask one of the girls. I'm not doing it. So, yeah. So, that was fun. I'm excited that we got to pull this out. Like I said, I haven't worked with my wax in so long. So, that was fun. You know what? I could probably just put this in here, too. That way I'm not searching for it next time. Stop your whining. You're not going outside. Stop it. Pick my pretty paper. Okay. Yes. For those of you that don't know. So, we have a project every year. This year's project is our TNT books, our TNT project, where every Sunday we spend like our first hour or so working in a different book. These are all 4 of my books. Some people, oh my gosh, he's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, I'll show it to you. So these are the 4 books that we're working on. Tips and Tricks is what TNT, we call our TNT project, in case you guys don't know. So every Sunday, for God's sake, Leah! I'm gonna let him out. He goes out and he starts with the other cat, and then my daughters are running downstairs. Anyhow, this is this year's project. Next year, I decided we're doing something called Pretty Paper Crusade, because all of us have beautiful paper that we don't use because it's too pretty and we don't want to waste it. So this year, every Sunday, we have to pick 2 pieces of pretty paper, put them away. I have a special folder for it. And next year, every Sunday, we take out 2 pieces of that paper and we have to use it. So that's why I have to pick my pretty paper now, because I haven't done it for this weekend yet. What's the matter? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Look. Come say hi. You see? You see? It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Nope. Nope. He wants to go. You okay? What's the matter? I'm going to let him out because he's not going to be quiet. Do you want to go out? All right, let's go. Hold on, guys. Let's go. Okay, he's outside. I don't, if it's his girlfriend, man, he's beating the snot out of her. Okay, so let's pick out our paper. Should I do one of the books or should I do one of the boxes and look for something in one of the boxes? Let me look in the vintage box. I haven't done that in a while. I feel like I looked in this once before. One of each. No, it has to be like, when you pick, it has to be like, if I do the books, then it has to be 2 pieces out of that book so they match. You want it to match. That's why I said 2 pieces and not just 1. But let me look in here. This is actually kind of cool. This is my vintage paper. That's pretty. I think that's really pretty, actually. Let's see, what else? Before we commit to that, yeah, I like that. We already took her out. We already took one of her out, so I like this one. What if we did this one? And let's find something that matches it nicely. That matches it nice. I like the contrast of the green. Too much pink. I think I like the contrast of this green. I think these two look good together. Okay. And so it shall be done. That's our pretty paper for this week. Get my folder. This is the folder that I'm putting all of our pretty paper in. Here we go. This is what we got so far. A lot of pretty paper in here. This is for next year. So this is going to stay in here for a year. We're just selecting the paper so that next year, when we start our project in January, we already have the paper selected. All we need to do is take the two sheets that match, take them out, make something with it. It could be a collage, a tag, a folder, a folio, a pamphlet, tags, note cards, whatever. Thank you, Terry. We're just going to collect the paper now so that we don't have that anxiety next year of picking it and using it right on the spot. We're picking it this year, and next year we have to use it, period. There is no, oh, but I really don't, this is the last one. It doesn't matter if it's the last one. You can never, ever get it again. Once it goes in here, next year we have to use it. That's the plan. Our pretty paper crusade. So you guys can catch up. It's only the first week of March. So it's only 8 weeks. You can go ahead and pick out 16 sheets of your prettiest paper and set it aside for next year. For next year. Okay, and somebody asked that I show the new book. Yes, this is the new book. You're picking and suffering at the same time. Exactly. It hurts now. We get over it because we're not using it. Next year, we're definitely going to have some anxiety. So we're going to have to talk our way through it. But for those of you that didn't watch, this is the book that we're making now, right? But the cover's not done yet. in case you don't know, we still have to add our mermaid. She's going to be added to the front like that. Like, we still have some finishing touches to do, but I don't want to mess her up. So we are waiting until we're done with the book, and we're going to finish the cover last. So she's in here waiting for her grand debut. Whose book is this? This book is for Reba. She was on here during the beginning of the live. She's not on here now, but she was on here during the beginning of the live, and she has been waiting for over a year for her book, because I had a wait list, and then I usually like right around Halloween, I stopped doing commission work, and then I just do like my own stuff for a couple of months to kind of take a break. So this is the first book of my wait list, my commission book, the list of commission work. So she's the first one that we're doing. And then the next book is going to be steampunk. So we're doing ocean with a mermaid. This is more beach ocean, not necessarily mermaid based. A mermaid will be on the cover, but we're not focusing on the mermaid throughout the book. It's more beach ocean, very personal. We're going to do a 4th of July spread for her mom. Probably on Wednesday I might do the 4th of July spread, because I want to get that done, because it's going to be a double open up kind of a situation. Or you know what? No, I'm going to wait till Friday for that, so I don't have to worry about going to bed. We'll do the fold out on Friday, so we have more time. Thank you, Tammy. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So let's do our little thought of the day, and we'll call it a night. And then if you guys are interested, I have a sub-only group as well through YouTube. You join through YouTube. It's a monthly fee, and I do extra lives. So tomorrow, it's really a Zoom, not a live. So you get to talk to me and see me, and I see you if you want me to see you, and participate in different things. So tomorrow night is my sub-only at 7:30. I'll post the Zoom right before it's time to go live. And I'm not sure, but I have a basket full of projects. So we'll go in the basket and pick out a project for us to do. Okay? Yes, I'm the same name on... Thank you, Girly Jean. I'm glad you found me as well. Same name on YouTube and also on Facebook. I'm on all three. I will hydrate. I will. So today is March 1st. Let's see. What is March 1st? Oh, it's a poem, it looks like. This is from the Yearbook of Love and Wisdom. So we always end our live with a little say. Sometimes it's one line, sometimes it's a little bit longer. Today it looks like it's a little bit longer. It's William Morris. He wrote 2 verses, and this is what he wrote. Yea, welcome March, and though I die or June, yet for the hope of life I give thee praise, striving to swell the burden of the tune, that even now I hear thy brown birds raise, unmindful of the past or coming days, who sing, O joy, a new year is begun, what happiness to look upon the sun. Ah, what begetteth all the storm of bliss, but death himself, who crying solemnly, e'en from the heart of sweet forgetfulness, bids us rejoice, lest pleasureless ye die. Within a little time must ye go by. Stretch forth your open hands, and while ye live, take all the gifts that death and life may give. And then it tells us, these 2 verses, sometimes I need to pause and think, is that important? Need I rush? What really matters? Can I find serenity in what I'm doing? That's a lot of words. To basically, let's see, let's sum this up. Let's sum this up. I don't know, take time and smell the flowers, it seems like. A new year's begun. I think it's like, let's just take time and enjoy everything for what it is. Because the bottom line is we're all going towards the same thing. We're all going towards the same place in the end. So why not enjoy the ride getting there, right? That's kind of like how I interpret this. Enjoy the ride. Stop rushing. Yes. That's my take on it. All in favor? Motion carried. See you tomorrow, Jess. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had super fun. I enjoyed what we did. I can't wait to show Reba on Wednesday. Thank you for all the likes. I will post my March calendar tomorrow. I should get it done, and I'll post the March calendar for the rest of the month. I do have a business trip this month, so it may alter, maybe a little. We'll see. But I will post it tomorrow, so you guys have it for the rest of the month. I didn't realize. Well, I was busy this week. You guys know I was short-staffed, so I didn't get a chance to do my schedule. But I'll get it. Yeah, but my trip is like I'm leaving on a Monday. And I come back, I think I come back Tuesday. So I don't think it affects the regular lives. It may just affect my sub only. I probably won't do a live that Monday because between the travel and all that, I probably won't go live that night. That's all. So, but I hope you guys had fun. We did a lot of firsts. We brought out the wax, which we haven't done in forever. So I appreciate all the tapping. Truly I do. You guys are awesome. You can Zoom you at the hotel. Well, we shall see. We shall see how the day goes. But love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see all of you Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And my subs, I'll see you tomorrow, 7:30 on the Zoom. Zoom. Okay? All right. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to all of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. If you still have a few hours left, if you're on the West Coast, if you're on the East Coast, go to bed. It's late. It's almost midnight. All right. Love you guys. And welcome all the newbies. It was fun meeting you, and I hope you guys come back and have some more fun. We have a wonderful group of people, and we share. Oh, I also have a Discord. So you can find me. There's a Discord link on my link tree if you want to join our group. We chat off on the days I'm not live on Discord and post our work and ask for help and things like that. You're welcome to join the Discord. Okay? All right, guys. Bye. Have a wonderful evening.